All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Spring Bam. I'm Lavale, and this is my co-host,
Hey, I'm
Miss.
Ella, everybody. Welcome to Spring Bam 2024. We're very excited. We haven't done this collective show in a while, and it's going to be a gorgeous, gorgeous show. We've got some great artists, right, Lavale? Lavale is muted. Can't hear you, Lavale. So we're going to go with me talking for a second. As I said a minute ago, we've got some fantastic artists coming up on this Spring Bam 2024. We're going all the way up to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And let me tell you, I'm very excited because I've got a few new artists coming on tonight. We're going to start off at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Sister Fire with her creative jewelry. At 7 p.m., we have Kelly Walker with her Camille Life shoes. I knew I was going to say that wrong. Camille Life shoes, handcrafted shoes. You're going to love what she's going to show. Next up is Renee Harris with IE Spa Indulgences. She's new to the show. Beautiful handcrafted soaps and body butters. I love her product, so you're going to enjoy what she's showing. We have Chacody's World at 9 p.m. with unique clothing as always. And Lavale and I will be closing out the show at 10 p.m. We're going to do a little medley of our products, which will be hats and jewelry, and close out the end of the night with our beautiful work. So I hope you're going to stay with us all night.
Yeah, don't forget, I have my little series, Who Is It? That's going to be on later on. So if you stick around until that time, there's an opportunity to win a little prize.
There you go. That will be later on tonight. If you're watching on Facebook, Instagram, please share. We would love that. Share what you're watching with friends, with everybody that you know that might love what we're about to show tonight. And also, if you're on YouTube, hit that notification bell or button on Instagram so that you know every single time we're coming on with the Black Artist Marketplace, and also our Lavale and Ella live show, which is every Friday.
So you can see some comments. Fern is checked in already. She's flying. She's up over the earth, looking down, and got us with her.
Fantastic, technology. Wow, it's just moving and grooving. Technology is moving so quickly now. We'll be using the internet and using our phones, I think, either later this year or next year once we're in the air. So that's going to be phenomenal.
All right. So say hello to Ether. I saw her a couple weeks ago in New Orleans. And Manhatti's in the house. I want to say hello to her. I know I'm special to Manhatti, who will be having a surgery, an elective surgery pretty soon. So we want to make sure she's all okay and everything's all right with her. So glad to have you in the house this afternoon.
All right, we're going to send her some healing light and love to Manhatti. Thanks for joining the show. Also want to give a shout out to the people who want our Instagram, who are either just passing through or waiting for those artists that we are showcasing tonight. In a couple of minutes at the top of the hour, first artist is Sister Fire out of Detroit.
Yeah. So I see Octavia, sweet Octavia is over there on Instagram, and Chef Styles just joined. A couple of Top of Memphis was over there in the Instagram. It's great that now we can see people in the Instagram thing because they're just like, imagine, I'm not an Instagram user that much, but you're right there on your phone. So
Yeah, we are now, since the beginning, we were just on Facebook. Now we are Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube live streaming tonight. And like I said earlier, we are going all the way up to 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And if you miss anything, I know Instagram, you watch it live and it's gone, but you can still go to our YouTube channel, Black Artist Marketplace, and you can watch us over and over again, review the video, see what you missed. It's all there, stands the test of time on YouTube.
Yeah, so since we have a minute and I see ferns up in the air, I guess she must have missed the earthquake thing. So maybe she wasn't down on the East Coast at that time. So all the people over on the East Coast felt a little shake. Right, Ella?
Yes, we did experience a little bit of an earthquake here on the East Coast. It shook for about 10-15 seconds. I have experienced them in California before, so I knew it took me a minute to realize what it was. But yeah, it's unusual to definitely have it in this area of the country. But not, it's happened before, but it is unusual.
Yeah, during my years that I stayed in New York, I used to love New York because I felt like I was in the safest place in the world because of the rock. Felt like I was on top of the mountain, everything around you was nothing but rock, so.
I don't know that you can really think that any place is totally safe these days. You just don't know with the weather and the changing tumultuous way the earth is going. Who knows what the future holds? But
yeah, tell me.
Okay. I hear a couple of our guests are saying, oh, they didn't feel it. I hear that people who were outdoors didn't feel it, people who were indoors did feel it.
Yeah, so I hope, but everybody's okay. Nothing really major happened, so we're fine. I think we're coming up to the time where we're going to have to bring on Tite, right?
We are coming up. We have a couple more minutes before we bring on Tite. So in the meantime, maybe we have this ad ready. Is it ready to go? I know prematurely I said I wasn't going to show it, but we have IE Spa Indulgences ad. We're going to show it right now, hopefully. Okay, right. That's IE Spa Indulgences. Owner, creator is Renee Harris. She's out of Yonkers, New York. And I'm super excited about having her on later on. She comes on at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, showcasing all those wonderful items. And she's got 3 locations in the New York area. So if you're in that area, I'm sure she'll share with you later on where they're located.
Yeah, and if you're not in New York, she's going to share her website with you.
Yes.
So, and talk about her products on our show.
Yeah, there you go.
Stick around. I think she's up. Is she up? She's up like 3rd, I think, right? She's up this afternoon.
Yes, she's number 3. She comes on at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So gather yourself some tea or some wine or whatever is your choice of drink and get ready. We are about to, I think we're looking at the time over here. I think we are about to introduce our first artist.
I think we got 2 more minutes on my clock. I'm not sure.
I've got 1 more minute to go.
You got 1 more minute. I got 2 more minutes. So
okay.
I think we've got 1 more minute.
All right. I think you're going to do the introductions.
Ooh, that time is passing. Just want to say that time passed fast. And doing this whole show again, which is really nice because it was really nice to get back into the groove of being able to do that. And it was really a lot easier for us this time around put this together. So hopefully we will be putting this together in the future. Won't be right now because we're both very busy. So, but we will.
All right. Here we go. This is the start of the show. Lavale, it's all yours to introduce our first artist.
Okay, so first up on our lineup this afternoon is jewelry metalsmith artist Tite Pawu. Originally, I met her in New York City, and now she is stationed or has her studio in Detroit. And Sister Fire, which was an offshoot of her first brand, which was Sister Fire Creations, was adopted and started in 1999. As both an artist and metalsmith, Pawu is involved in the entire process from beginning to end. I mean, she draws up her sketches, she lays out a product, she puts it together, so it's all her from beginning to end. The level of creativity is always there. If you look at what she does, you can always be inspired by the movements in the style that she brings forth. All right, so welcome to the show, Tite.
Hello. Oh, yellow, Ella.
Yellow.
Great minds. How are you, Lavale? How's everybody?
I'm very well, and yourself?
I'm good.
Great.
I'm good. I pulled it together. I'm good.
Okay. Now, I know you're not new to the show. This is your, 12th, 15th time. No, I'm exaggerating. Millionth
No,
time.
it is 12.
It's 12? It's your 12th time? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Either 11 or 12, yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys, I hear an echo. Am I echoing out there?
It's a little bit on your end, yes. I think it might be the earbuds. Yeah.
It might be the earbuds. And
Yeah.
the band is playing downstairs. Let me take one out. Hold on.
Okay.
How's that?
It's about the same.
It's about the same? Okay, so let me take both of them out.
Yes. Okay. You said it's your 12th time here?
My 12th time here. Like you guys.
Okay. I'm going to wait for you to turn those off. Can't hear you. Okay, she's going to leave and come back while she gets her earphones sorted out. Her 12th time. She has been with us for quite a few years, maybe since day one, Lavale, part of the first BAM show that we did.
Yeah, and I remember, how raw we were and how raw she was when she came on the show for the first time. So I think we've grown quite a bit in that period of time in terms of being able to show our work, and it's been quite a pleasure. It really is.
I just want to acknowledge Mel's comment in the chat that she just felt a tremor. I did too. I have a table here in front of me, and the table is shaking back and forth. So interesting times. It might be an interesting evening. We shall see. In the meantime, we're going to bring back Tite back into the show. Hello, Tite.
Hello. I'm sorry about that. The
That's
band
all right.
downstairs, so I was trying to avoid them. So I don't know if you're going to be able to. If I start yelling, they started playing. So I apologize in advance.
Okay. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
the show. Again, on your 12th time here. Like I was saying earlier, you are seasoned with this. You're part of the Bamily family. And I know everybody out there is excited to see what you brought tonight to show us. You are an amazing jeweler and metalsmith. So it's wonderful to get the opportunity to see your unique pieces. So It's all yours.
It's all mine.
yours.
Yes.
You know, even though it's my 11th or 12th time, I think I actually sat down and looked at all of the shows that I did. It's probably 11 or 12. I'm still a little nervous. It's been a minute. So let me introduce myself again. I'm Tite Powell. My parents are Liberian, so that's where my name comes from. Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. I went to high school for jewelry making, and I completely fell in love with it in Brooklyn, George Westinghouse High School. Completely fell in love with it and had to keep going and going and going. I worked out in the industry for a couple of big name artists who had very unique individual styles. And I wanted to do the same, but I wanted it to reflect my culture and reflect the beautiful women that I would see when I leave Manhattan to come into Brooklyn, and all of the sisters who are around, you know, I wanted to make things for those women. So I'm partially, mostly, mainly inspired by us, our culture, how we put it together, how we move in it, how we feel about it. And it gives me great pleasure when someone who has purchased something before still sees something that they're interested in years later. It's, you know, they keep adding to their collection. So let me say how this works. Some of the pieces that I'm going to show you is on the website. So if you see me looking over, that's so that I can get the proper name for the piece. And if it's something that you're interested in, please put your name in the chat with your email address so I can send you an email, so I can email you a link. If it's something that's on the website, I will let you know if it's on the website or today. And if it's something new, it will be on the website tomorrow. But that does not stop you from purchasing. If it's something that you like, again, put your name in the chat, put your email address, and I will send you a payment link. For this weekend, and this weekend only, shipping is free. So if you see something on the website, you can go and get it. Shipping is free. Even if it's something that I have not presented, you can still, you know, pick it up from the website. Shipping is free there. And if you want to replay this, watch the replay on YouTube, just to see if it's something that you're really very interested in, then you can still purchase it from the website up until Sunday at 11:59 p.m. So let's get started. I'm going to start with my most favorite things. I love rings. And I noticed this last promo that I did, it's a picture of me with my hand over my back with my rings. And I'm like, you know what? Each time I do a promo, it's with me with the rings, showing my rings. So of course, and also let me pull back. What I'm going to do with all of my collections, with the rings, the single earrings, the not the bracelets so much, but the rings, the single earrings, and the pairs. Some pieces are base pieces. If you're looking to build a collection, some of the singles, those are the basics. And I'll let you know that they're basic. You can, and I'll kind of show you how to pair some pieces together. And some pieces are one of a kind. Some pieces are two of a kind. Some pieces are limited edition as well as production. And with the production pieces, sometimes I change it around. You know, I might add a different color stone, or it might be, you know, as similar to the original as possible. So I'm going to start with my rings. My rings are my most favorite pieces, and I have a couple of new pieces as well. So I'm going to start with my stackables. This I have on 5 rings, and I pulled out Oshun stand number 2. All of these rings are on the website. So let me show you individual pieces of what I have on. Now, what I do with the stackables, if you ever see me out at a show, I never have the stackables on the table because I have them, I usually wear them. And the reason for that is everybody has a color combination that they work with that they love. I usually make for myself yellows and greens and oranges. My surprise color is amethyst or something blue, purple or blue. So sometimes you'll see a mix of ambers and carnelians and yellow jades in my jewelry, and then maybe a pop of purple somewhere. So those are the colors that I work with. I usually keep these rings on and have you choose your colors. So you have the moon. This is on the website. This is the bottle cap. This particular one is with 14 karat gold, and this stone is amber. So you can choose from the drop down which stone you want. I think there's amber, carnelian, rainbow moonstone. Sometimes I find these stones. Sometimes, once I use them up, I can't find them, and then I try to change up on the website. Amethyst, if there's something special that you're looking for, you can always send me a message. This is my Ashanti stool. This one has snow quartz and amber. Again, ocean span. This one stands about an inch tall, so it's higher than everything. Once I layer everything together, this one stands up pretty high. This half round, I'm looking at the website. I think I forgot to put it on, but this particular ring is $100, and you just tell me your ring size. This is the half round stackable if it's something that you're interested in, but it will be on the website. So let me just kind of put this on so you see how it sits. And it's quite cute by itself. It's a full band. She's cute by herself. All sterling. I didn't put any stones on this particular piece, but it has a little texture to it. And then the Bantu knots. This is sterling silver. There's a little stone right there in the middle, and then brass balls to give the illusion of knots on the top of the ring. Now the stackables, okay. And then this is one of the originals. This is what's kind of started the stackables. This is Oshun Span 1. The stackables go between $100 for something like this. And if you want a piece with the gold on it, the Ashanti stool and the bottle cap comes with either all silver, or you can do silver and gold. And that ranges between $135, $195. Those pieces are all on the website. Just look at the drop down, choose your size, choose your stone, choose your finish, whether it's all silver or silver and gold. So now I created another stackable. I had a customer one time who was very interested in the stackables, but she wanted something different for her graduation. And so I made this ring for her, and I thought this was so interesting, but I never made it again until this show. So I said, something different, something to add to the stackables. Now we're going to call this BAM 20. So it's two-sided with the cuts in it. And on the side is a garnet. I put a garnet on this ring. And the finish, and a little moonstone. You probably can't see it because it's a clear moonstone. This has an adjustable band, and it fits nicely with any of your other stackables. So if you have a few stackables, let me try to do a cute little combination here. So I'm gonna do the most dramatic pieces. That's what it'll look like. And you know what? This just kind of reminds me of like a church fan. The weirdest thing, I was working on one of these pieces, and I think I'll remember once I pull it up. It reminded me of Pac-Man. I'm like, where are all these references coming from? And why all of a sudden Pac-Man, church fan, what's going on? But anyway, that's what happens when you work by yourself and you're talking to your pieces. So this is BAM 20, my stackable. She is $165. What I have on this ring is garnet. You can request any stone that you're interested in. I usually have ambers and amethyst and clear quartz. What else? Carnelian, absolutely carnelian. And if there's something that I didn't mention, you can just let me know what you want, and then I can look for it. If I can't find it, then we can choose something else. So my next thing, like I said, sometimes I have pieces that are 2 of a kind, 1 of a kind. I have these 2 bone stackable rings. Now this works with your stackables as well. If you want a little piece of color, you can put it in a mix. This is a start for me with like the colored pieces. I used to get some stones cut in New York. Hey Zanetta, I used to get some stones cut in New York, but I don't have access to the stone cutters anymore. I did buy a saw, so I am slowly working on cutting my own stones. So this was the first thing I did. I have this bone. There's 2 pieces. One is a size 8, one is like an 8.5 and 9. These 2 are on the website, and I want to say that they are $95 each. No, they're $100. So stackable bone. They're on the website. If there's something that you're interested in, you can go on the website and get it. Remember, shipping is free, or you can put it in the chat and I can put it to the side for you and send you a payment slip. The next ring, this is Finger Candy 220. She is $225. It's labradorite, carnelian. This stone here is ambronite, and this stone is just like a regular agate. The band is adjustable, and that's how she sits. Woo. It's been a while, y'all, and that's how she sits. She's $225, and this is Finger Candy number 200. So now we have.
Hey Tite, can you show that piece again? Just put it up there. There we go. Yeah. Just wanted to see it just a little. There we go. A little slower.
Oh, girl, I have like 475,000 pieces. So I'm like trying to pace myself. Okay, so I'll slow down. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you, sis. Okay, so the next ring is Finger Candy 202. It is $215. There's jade, amethyst, and yellow agate on the side. Adjustable band. Well, let me take up these stackables. They're a little distracting. Adjustable band. Can you see that yellow? I'm trying to hide it from the light. Yeah, there we go. $215 for this piece. This is Finger Candy number 202. Now, this is Finger Candy number 201. Orange calcite, right there in the middle. Green jade, and then carnelian. This ring is about, I would say, 2.5 inches long. So you can see that it goes from the top of my hand, that knuckle right there, to the very tip of the beginning of my fingernail. She is $265. And this is Finger Candy number 201. So again, this weekend shipping is free. So if you want, if it's something that you're interested in, I can put it in the chat, or if it's something that's on the website, you can go to the website and shipping is free. So now I usually do my mud cloth donut rings, and this is the amethyst one. This is a very light, pretty amethyst, like almost like crystal. She's $165, and she has an adjustable band. So this is mud cloth ring amethyst, $165. So now I found these new stones. There was a gem show here in Michigan, and I found some new stones. Some things that I thought was really very interesting. I've never seen it before. And I said, well, let me get a couple pieces and I'll see if it's something that something that I will want to keep playing around with. And what got me is that it's very neutral. This is, I'm going to call this BAM 17. This stone is named Quartz in Crystal. So it's like silver. It is literally a silver piece. And I thought it was very interesting because the first thing I saw was like white linen and this ring. Let me see. I'm trying to block the light to see if you can see it. And it feels like a druzy. So if you know all of the bumpiness of a druzy ring or druzy stone, this is quartz and crystal. This is BAM number 17, and she's 185. And this is a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm not sure if I'm going to, you know what? I am sure. I think I'm going to pick up some more of this because it's very interesting. I feel like there's more that I can do with it and that I haven't figured it out completely. So I think this is just the start. This stone here is clear quartz. And this is BAM number 17. She's 185, and it's an adjustable band as well. BAM number 18 is another quartz and crystal with the clear quartz at the top. This stone is crazy lace agate. So I paired it with a crazy lace agate that is white and cream and gray. So it kind of all blends in. So she is 190, quartz and crystal, clear quartz, and adjustable band. This is BAM number 18. So my next piece is, again, another quartz and crystal. And I made a necklace out of it. Because again, I'm seeing summer, I'm seeing white linen, a nice paper, well, I call this paper clip. The first time I saw a necklace like this, I took a Native American jewelry making class in Taos back when I was a youngin'. And I found this book, a Native American book with this kind of chain in it. And they call this a money chain. But I make it a little bit, I make it thinner. So I call this a paper clip. And it's the same quartz and crystal with the clear moonstone. The catch is in the back of the necklace. And so let me stand up so you can see how that sits. Right there, right in the middle. Very sweet. She is 300. And this is BAM number 21. So next up, I think I'm going to go with my pairs, because the singles, we do a lot with the singles, so we need some time with the singles. My first pair, which is on the website, it's an asymmetrical pair. I do a lot of asymmetrical pairs. That's my thing, and I love them. It's asymmetrical number 211. This pair is 155, and the stone is magnesite. This little bead down here is clear quartz. These girls are about 3 inches long, maybe 2.5, 3 inches long. And the thing that I love about my asymmetrical earrings is that you can break them up and pair them with your singles. So we'll get into that. But this pair, asymmetrical earrings, 211, and they are 155. These girls are on the website. I'm sorry, they're on the website. Second pair that's on the website. This is asymmetrical earrings, long and short, number 114. They are 220 for the pair. So you have rainbow moonstone, and this piece right here is Montana agate. This earring, I would say, is about 5 inches long. So that's how she hangs. And then the pair is a shorter earring with the same rainbow moonstone and Montana agate, but just like a different pattern in it. And she's shorter. So This is asymmetrical, long and short, 114, and these are 220 for the pair. So my next pair is on the website. These girls are asymmetricals 215. The stone is yellow rose yellow jade, and this earring has a little Africa at the bottom, and that's the pair. This set is 145, and I have this earring, I have it as a single as well. So you could always take this earring and wear it with all of your other singles, or keep the pair. Asymmetrical ears, 215, number 215, and these are 145 for the pair. And with these earrings, I think I have them also on the website in Crazy Lace agates around stone. You can check it out. I will do it from time to time with a lot of different stones. And I think with the Crazy Lace agate, there's a drop down so you can choose a different stone as well. So here is BAM number 24. This stone is named fluorite, and I put a little mud cloth piece. I didn't oxidize this one. I kept it all silver so that it can flow with this fluorite. This pair is 155. That's how she hangs. And this is the side. That's the pair. This is not on the website. It will be tomorrow, 155, BAM number 24. Here's something similar to that one. This is BAM number 25, and the stone is lapis lazuli. BAM 25, 155 for the pair, and this little middle piece is different. And that's the set. Again, I absolutely love these pieces because you can really break them up and do your pairs with them, or your singles rather. So my next pair, there's a pair of earrings that I have online. They are part of my mud cloth family. Online, they are mud cloth earrings 106. Now, I decided to play around with that same style, but with a completely different texture. So I'm calling these BAM number 28. And this texture, I want to say this is my Afro TT texture. So they look like a shield. They remind me, well, first off, the shape reminds me of Pac-Man. So I sat at my bench, it was like jump, jump, jump with the earrings. I don't know. That's what I do. But they kind of remind me of shield, something to protect you. And that's how these girls sit. This is peach moonstone. This is carnelian at the bottom. And this piece has the peach moonstone at the bottom. And that's the pair. It's 165 for this pair. So this is BAM number 28.
Just to let you know, guys out there, if you have any questions for Tite, she is here on the show. Any questions about the work that she's showing? And give us some love, people. Give us some love. Okay.
Love
okay.
me, love me.
Back to Tite.
So this BAM number 28. It's just some small pieces. I'm playing around with some littles okay, so now you know for me, everything has to be bigger, longer. The more, the better. And that's just my jam. I have a girlfriend of mine who challenged me to make little earrings. And I'm like, little earrings? Okay. I did do a bunch of littles, but they didn't come out how I wanted them to. So look for them on the website. I'll send you an email and let you know that they're that I'm launching them. So if that's something that you're interested in, you can always go to my website, sign up in the mailing list, and I will send you an email when the littles have launched. But this is something that is pretty small. This is with Antique Amber. This is BAM number 22, and this pair is $95. So some things that I love: texture. This is like a hammered piece here, and then the middle is part of my Afro-TT series, where I roll the plates through the rolling mill and get an impression in the metal. And then I just cut out whichever piece that I'm interested in, and then I encased it in all silver. So you have your this Afro-TT in the middle, this texture, this hammered texture on the end. This is BAM number 22 in this amber. This is the only pair. This is one of a kind. I think, although I like them, I'm going to figure out something else with this kind of style. So this is the only pair. They're $95. So if there's something that you want, put it in the chat. Oh, you know what? Let me show you.
So does that mean you need to flush out the design, flesh it out a bit?
I need to flush it out. This is the same pattern, and I love these. I can see a million other things with this. I don't think I got there yet with these girls. I like them. I need more. And maybe that's just my, bigger, faster, longer, stronger mentality, and I'm trying to slow it down a little bit, and maybe that's it. But they're for sale. They're still cute. $95, BAM number 22. And this set, I think, this is reminiscent of an older pair that I made, and I put another texture here. So I wanted to challenge myself with the two textures again. The hammered, the Afro-TT, and then this is like a rose quartz donut. This is BAM number 23. This set is $140. And this is how she looks on. Ooh.
So just to let you know, you're halfway through, Tite.
Okay, thank you. Ooh. And I have, so this will be kind of like two of a kind. I have some amethyst donuts that I will do another pair of these in. BAM 23, these are $140. So that's it for my pairs. So let's go to some singles. And I'm going to start with some of your basics. Ooh. Okay, so I didn't pull out one of my candy sticks. Well, if you are familiar with my work, my candy sticks. The candy sticks are a base piece. The candy sticks are on the website. You could always go down to, I have candy sticks all silver, and then I have the candy sticks with stones at the end, just different colors. You know what? I think I pulled one out. I guess I didn't. But you can order a left side or a right side. And the idea with the candy sticks, with either the all silver, is to tone down maybe an earring that is super bright, or if bright colors are not your thing, then you can get an all silver candy stick, a short one or a long one. The short one is about 2.5 inches, a long one is about 3. And that is like a base earring. Another base piece is a round earring. The rounds work well with other pieces that are round as well. So you can mix and match, do a long piece with the round piece at the end, or do a short piece with the round piece. Short, big, short, small. That's how I work my rounds. And I'm surprised it's all the way on the other side. if I have time, I will climb over everything and then get those pieces so that you can see them. So let's start with these two. Now these are singles. What I like about these singles is that they're very neutral. And in them being neutral, you can mix and match them with anything that you already have. These are, okay, short single. This one is the single short fire duster. She's 95. And this is the short Africa duster. Okay, and they're both 95 each. Something like this would go really nicely with an earring like this. Or rather, I would put the duster. I would make that a pair. Now this earring is about 5 inches long, maybe 5.5. This one is she on the website? She's not on the website, so we're gonna call this one Bam 16. This Lorette, this one is not on the website. This is Bam 16, so she's 135. The single short fire, which is 95, is on the website. But you could always email me or send me leave a message in the chat. I'll check it out. So this is Bam 16. She's 135, about 5 inches long. Again, this would go really nice with, and even a candy stick, an all silver candy stick. I sold a few pairs in LA like that. The all silver candy stick with this piece. And it gives you all of the drama on the one side and then something just kind of, that makes a nice mate on the other side. Bam 16, 135. Part of my mud cloth collection. This is a favorite piece. That's the only reason why I wanted to bring it back. This is Mud Cloth Lady. She is on the website, and you can get her in amber. This is shown with the amber. I have turquoise, carnelian, moonstone. I got you, Lorette. Moonstone, you know, amethyst, any kind of stone that you want. But I think Ethiopian opal, I have this in. She is 155, Mud Cloth Lady. And this works well with the single candy stick or with any of your other mud cloth pieces that you might have. So this is another mud cloth piece. This is mud cloth single button number 109. She's 130. Something like this would work very well with something like this on the other side. So that could be your pair right there. So this is mud cloth single button number 109. And this is with amber. Now I have two other pieces. This is, you can put it in the chat, with hematite and crazy lace agate. Also 130, or with labradorite and green chalcedony. So these buttons work well again with the candy stick, all silver candy stick, or you can get a like something like this. I would put a green candy stick, a short green candy stick on the other side, because green is a good color for me. I love green, so I would mix and match anything with green. The next piece. This piece is reminiscent of a mud cloth Spyro and mud cloth Spyro agate arrows with the amber on the pieces. So we're gonna call this one Bam 14. She's 155 with the amber. Will make a great set with, let's say this one. That can go on the other side. So this piece is 155, and we're calling this one BAM 14 with the amber. Okay, this is a new piece. This is BAM number 1. And I put carnelian here. I was contemplating because this style reminds me of this earring. So sometimes the pieces that I use rounded wire because it gives a softer look. And then other times I use more of the square wire. And I think this is very elegant. It gives me an elegant feel. She's very new. So she is BAM 1 with carnelian. You can request any stone. This is how she sits. And she is 140. BAM number 1 with carnelian. And I think she's about 4 inches long. She's new, she's not on the website. The next piece is BAM number 2. This is with purple jade, labradorite, moonstone, a little eye. She's 125. And I have, right now, I have this piece and I have one with rainbow moonstone with a little Africa at the bottom. So this is BAM number 2. So if either piece is yours, you can put rainbow moonstone in the chat, or purple agate. And these are singles.
So that would be the stone at the top that's interchangeable?
Well, yes, but the 2 separate pieces.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And they're 125. So this is 125 each. This is BAM number 2. BAM number 3 is a one-of-a-kind piece, rose quartz in peach moonstone. And I did a mud cloth piece at the bottom, and she is 105. And everything is feeling kind of springy and, peachy. And I am so ready for this weather to break. BAM number 3, she's 105. BAM number 4, 95. A sweet little situation. That's amber right there. A short and something like this. I have 2 holes in my ear. So in my second hole, I would absolutely do a short candy stick. And on this side, I would just do like one of my large round singles and a little stud on the other side. That's how I would wear this piece.
So your candy stick is pictured behind you on the wall. Is that what you're talking about? To the other side?
No, this is another set.
Uh-huh.
I will climb over everything and pull the candy stick. Oh, shoot. Okay, I will try. 95, and this one is with amber. This is BAM number 4. A favorite piece, something that I just created. This is BAM number 9 in the mud cloth. This great half circle. This is BAM number 9. This particular piece has hematite in green agate. I have another one with amethyst and yellow jade. Let me show you how this sits. This piece is 180. And if these guys, if you like them, but these stones are not yours, you could always send me a message, BAM number 9, and just give me your stone choice or your color palette. So now with my pieces, I like to do a lot of color. I do a lot of color with some pieces. So sometimes stones can't give you what it is that you need as far as color. So I paint on metal, I powder coat metal, just so that I can have that pop of color that is floating around in my mind that I can't get from a natural stone. So this is my FFCP Twirly Whirl, and I have them, these are one of a kind, and I have them in 4 colors. So I have it in the orange with a little carnelian bead. I have it in yellow, like yellow, green, and turquoise almost. Here's a darker piece, is black, blue, peach.
What's the name of that piece again?
It's Twirly Whirl.
Twirly Whirl.
Twirly Whirl. These guys are $95 each. And then here's like a mauve. What color is this, Ella?
Fuchsia and purple.
There you. Okay, fuchsia. Yes. So this is fuchsia. So if any of these guys are something that you want, you can just tell me Twirly Whirl 95, Twirly Whirl, and give me the color. So these are the only 4 of that one. And they all have different natural stones at the bottom. Very light. I would do this with a candy stick with a color that corresponds with the color, the main color in the bottom piece. So now, BAM number 15.
Okay.
Again, is the same.
Keep going. I'm going to be up close and personal and watch.
Okay. BAM number 15. I have 3 separate colors. I have the yellow, I have turquoise, and then I have a fuchsia. Ooh, you got me nervous, Ella.
Sorry.
What happened? Okay, so this is turquoise with amethyst. These guys are $140. BAM number 15. So you can just say 15 and whichever color you want. This is the fuchsia. And I would wear them again with the matching candy stick. Like this one would go with either salmon or coral.
Okay. She'll be right back. I don't know why we got mixed up there. There we go.
Oh, okay.
There we
And
go.
the yellow one has amber.
I was gonna say, I think your pieces look like mobiles. They're beginning to look like mobiles.
Yeah, with all of that going on, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of movement to them, which I love.
Yeah, I love for everything to move. See, that's the other thing that I do. So here's a secret. When I'm sitting in the studio and I'm trying to figure out what to make next, I shake, does it move? Does it stay straight? And that kind of informs where I'm going next.
Okay.
So that was BAM number 15.
Does it move? Does it shake?
Yeah, you know, like if it moves, how much does it move? Is it moving or is it just one piece? Like I do all of that. I don't know. Which color, Ether, BAM number 15, just let me know which color. So, okay. This is a new piece. I will call this one BAM number 19. Now this one really looks like a mobile, Ella.
Yes.
Just very delicate and with like a cross.
Okay, we're having a few little technical glitches, but we're going to keep it moving. You know, Mercury's in retrograde, so stick with us.
Okay, yeah. Now, something like this, I would put on all of my pieces that move. It's like a mobile, a chandelier. I would put something long and squiggly and something round. I would add it, pull it all together. This piece has amethyst and clear quartz and like a little gold-plated bar across the top. And the stone in this is also crazy lace agate. This piece is $110. So this is BAM number, did I say what number? BAM number 19. We're gonna go
It's
BAM.
gold plated at the top. It's hard to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
In which the colors, okay. You have yellow, you have turquoise, you have fuchsia. So this is the fuchsia, the yellow, and then the turquoise with some blue and purple.
Oh, they're all pretty.
Okay. So my next BAM number 6. This is like a little arc. It has yellow agate and rainbow moonstone. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This is 130. And this is BAM number 6. BAM number 8, kind of similar to number 6, with the same texture, and I put the 2 stones. This is, and they both are carnelian. This one is 130. So, and they're one of a kind. This is BAM number 8. So now I did BAM number 12. This is a mud cloth piece, and I wanted to do a neutral mud cloth with some swing. She's 145, and I wouldn't necessarily wear this with another mud cloth piece, but I would wear it with like an all silver candy stick, a long one especially. A long all silver candy stick would definitely work well with this one. So this is BAM number 12, and she's 145. I got 9 minutes.
You have 9 minutes.
Okay, so these are 2 pieces. Now this is something that I would do. I had some bone pieces that I absolutely love, and I couldn't find the bone pieces again, but I thought it would be interesting if I had that particular piece in colors. And so I figured out how to cast them in resin, and I made a bunch of them, and I am bringing them back out, but these are the 2 colors that I have currently. This is BAM number 10. So this is the orange resin with the blue stones. And then I have a purple resin with the yellow stones. They're both 95 each. And this is a great summer piece. Just color, boom. BAM number 10, so you can either put orange or purple, and I'll know which one you're talking about. And I will be doing more of these. I had some green and some black, but I want some other colors, so I'm working on some different colors.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, very squiggly. Oh, okay. So this is BAM number 11. Again, with the painted pieces. This is more like a black and the blue. This is 125. BAM number 11. Yellow with some purple. And a little piece of, oh, no, that's carnelian. I thought that was amber. And then the last one with some turquoise and some red. BAM number 11. And these girls are all 125.
Are they all available on your website, Tite? or no?
They will all be available on the website tomorrow.
Okay.
But you know, you could always go back to this video and choose which. I'm gonna name them what I named them in the video so that you can, you know, still find what piece that you're looking for. After this weekend, they will have their actual name, you know, because they all kind of fit into a groove. FFCP, Mudcloth, Afro TT, so they all kind of fit into a groove, but I just kind of wanted to keep it on some kind of flow for BAM. And then, you know.
Yeah, so you're pulling from different collections. Do you have any more to show tonight?
I have a couple more pieces I can do.
Okay.
I have two more. So these are my mud cloths. Again, trying to do something little. This particular piece has purple jade. She's 105. And I would say this is just say mud cloth purple jade, one of a kind. And then green onyx. So you can say mud cloth green onyx or mud cloth purple jade. And these girls are one of a kind.
You know, I just found out recently that jade comes in different colors. I always thought jade would be green, but it's not. It does come in different colors.
It comes in different colors. Oh my God, did I do BAM number 19? I didn't do this ring. Oh my God. BAM number 19.
Okay, beautiful.
This is a stone named Prenite. And this is green jade.
Okay.
This ring, BAM number 19, this ring is $175 with the adjustable band. And when I made this ring, I was thinking money, money, money because of the green. And I need to make myself one. BAM number 5 or 6, you said with some yellow, please re-show. BAM number 5 or 6. Are we talking about the twirly whirls, Eleanor?
There we go.
Is that what you were talking about, or are you talking about this one?
Okay, she said no to the first one, I think.
Okay.
Number 5 or 6.
I'm trying to get the yellow. Yeah, it was either this one, the twirly whirl.
She said yes to that one, Tite.
Oh, this one? Okay. 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 Cool.
She just wanted to get another look.
Oh. Let me put it on.
Okay.
So I also wanted to say there are other pieces on the website that are base pieces, like my Africa earrings, some of my other pieces like the candy stick. This is the walking stick, rather, the tribal walking stick, and this has a bunch of stones and colors in it. You can find it on the website as well. So if you take your time and you go through the website, there are ready to wear, ready to ship. Some of the pieces are one of a kind. Some of the pieces are limited edition, and everything is kind of spelled out in the description of the piece. If there's something that you see that you love, I mean, I make everything. Is it too long? Is it too short? Just send me a message. I can shorten it for you. I can work with you to give you something that you absolutely love. There's bracelets online. There's other rings. Sisterfire-ny.com. Take a look. Send questions. We're good.
All right. Love the presentation. Loved your pieces that you are showing tonight.
It's so crazy.
You
I'm looking and I'm like, damn it, another pair. earrings. I got 1 minute. BAM number 27, Blue Chalcedony. These are $150. They will be on the website. I kept jumping around, and I'm like, did I show that? Did I show
Tita,
that?
you got one question there. How much is the walking stick?
The walking stick is $175, and that's because it has gold on it. I can do an all silver walking stick for $155. So you let me know, Ether. And then also, you know, left or right. Thank you, Lorette. I appreciate it. I was nervous again. Even at the time number 12, I want to make sure that my presentation works for you guys. So thank you for that.
All right. Loved having you on. It was
Always
great.
good to be
It was
here.
good watching it from this side.
And you know, they didn't even do the music. I'm sure as soon as I turn this off, the bass is gonna come up. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We got through it.
All right. Thank you
All right.
again.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
having you. And until next time, right? Everybody
Until
go
next
check out her website, Sister Fire.
Yeah, can we flash your website up one more time before?
No, it's behind her. It's behind her.
Oh.
There we go.
And free shipping this weekend for the BAM show.
Okay. Awesome.
Thank you.
Tita. Thank you.
See you, Avale.
All right. Thank you, TJ. See you soon.
All right. I hope you enjoyed her work. She showed a lot, didn't she? She was getting it in.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Here we are moving along. We're going to do a little commercial. Oh, no, we're not going to do a commercial break. We're going to wait a minute for the next hour. Yes, Lavale.
I was going to say, you may as well, if you can, go to a commercial break because I don't see your guests in the room just yet.
No, we're not, because our tech guy is not ready for that. So we're going to talk. We're going to talk a little bit more.
Yeah. So our tech guy is headed off to the stars. So and our next guest isn't here. Right at the moment, I don't think so. I think
She's not here yet, but let me tell you who's coming up. In the next hour, we have Camille Life. That is Kelly Walker. She is based in California. And again, I'm excited to have her on because she's showing some wonderful shoes, handcrafted shoes that will be the first time to the BAM show. Right after her is my schedule at 8 p.m. We have Renee Harris with IE Spa Indulgences. She's coming on. She's based in Yonkers, New York. And I just realized that today. I used to live in Yonkers. So I've got to chit chat with her about that. But, where in Yonkers do you live? Next up, we have Chakotay's World at 9 p.m. She is based in Montgomery, Alabama. And she's going to bring her unique clothing, her unique style. And right after that, Lavale and I will be closing out the show from 10 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. And we're looking forward to seeing it all. This feels like getting back on a bike, right? Haven't done it in a while.
And off to a great start. Can you repeat the name of the shoemaker one more time for me? So
yes.
We know the name. I know her name, but what's the name? What's the name of her shoes again?
Camille Life Shoes. Camille Life Shoes, and it's a lifestyle comfort shoe brand. As far as I know, she is the only female Black shoe designer out there, and so it's going to be really interesting to see her work. Definitely looking forward to her coming on. I'm going to put Lavale up for a second, and I'm going to see where she is and if she's going to be with us in a second. There we go.
Yeah, I got it covered for a second. So I'm sure you're loving the show so far. Tite made a great presentation. Always love her jewelry and her inspiration for stackables and the way she makes her dangly dangles from dangling parts. And I met Tite a long time ago back up in New York City. Back in the old days, we used to have a place on 46th Street that we would all go to in order to buy our supplies in terms of metalsmithing. And there was a lady there that was very, very, very nice. I mean, she was, she was one of the Caribbean islands descent, and she was just a lovely person, and she would always make sure that she handled us and knew about us, and made sure that we knew each other and so forth. So it was really a great way to hang out back in the day, back in the 90s and early 2000s back in New York City. And that's one of the things I'm going to do tonight is I'm hoping I can surprise you guys with my Who Is It tonight, because I've given you some easy ones so far. So I'm hoping that tonight that I can give you one that's a little bit more challenging for you in terms of the presentation. So I'm hoping that you'll hang around for later on in my segment when it's Who Is It time, okay? So I think you're back with us now, Ella? No, she's not back with us yet. So I just want to give another shout out to Fern that I did know. She lived in Yonkers back in the day, so she'll be interested in seeing the products from Yonkers.
Okay. Yes, we are waiting on our next artist. She should be up soon, just waiting on her. In the meantime, so grateful to have everybody watching. I see some old favorites, and I also see new people. This is the first time we've done this show live on Instagram, I think. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. We've never been able to do Instagram before.
Yes, I'm going to give a shout out to those people watching us on Instagram. Please, if you're really enjoying what you see, please share, and again on Facebook as well. If you're watching, please share the show. We would love that, so that it gets in more people's views than ever before. That would be wonderful. All right. We are still waiting on our first shoe guest. I want to tell you a little bit more about her. Camille Life Shoes, owned and operated by Kelly Walker from the beautiful Los Angeles. Again, she's the only Black woman shoe designer that I'm aware of that is out there. And her company's fairly young. I think it was birthed in 2017. And it came from, as she says, a divine epiphany, which led her and compelled her to develop a shoe brand that would represent her values and set the stage for other designers. It's a lifestyle brand that is handcrafted. I believe she gets a lot of her leather from Mexico, and she wants to produce shoes and does produce shoes that are good for your feet, don't hurt your feet, look good at the same time. And they're pretty fabulous. I always see Kelly when I'm in Los Angeles at the Pan-African Film Festival. So I'm just waiting on her. Would love for you to see what she's going to present. So yeah, still waiting.
Yeah, that's one of the questions I had, which was where is her leather sourced from? I don't know if that makes very much of a difference, but apparently it does. In terms
I think it
does.
To
shoe quality, because I guess the cows are different in one place than they are in another.
Who knows, right? But I believe it does make a difference, whether you're going with Italian soft leather, or you want something that's more hard, a bit more durable, hardy, then perhaps you get your leather from Mexico or other places. I have no idea. If anybody out there knows, I would be interested in other locations where people get their leather from.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I would have. I mean, she said Mexico, so I would assume that that's a pretty hardy place for cows to be grown. So, you know.
Who knows?
And,
So we have our tech guy back in the house. So we're going to do a little commercial while we wait for our next guest. Okay, that
All
is
right.
an ad for our upcoming body product guest who's coming on at 8 p.m. That's Renee Harris. And her company's name is IE Spa Indulgences. She's based in New York. She's got several locations in the New York area. And I'm very excited again to have a new guest on. She is one of them. And I think she's got products for everybody, meaning guys too. You go this way, guys too.
Oh yeah, hey, soap is universal. You know, no
Oh,
problem.
that's true.
No problem with skin products. You know what I mean? It's like, all right. I see Ruby King got her pendant from me for winning last week's Who Is It? So. Like I said, please stick around for later on when my segment, when I will do this once again. And like I said, I think I got a surprise for you this afternoon.
I'm wondering whether you might want to do it now.
Yeah. Hey, maybe that's a good thing to do. Yeah, let's do that now. Since we're waiting on our guests, we don't have time for it. Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
So
It
right now,
sounds like a winner. Zeke,
Yeah.
Is that good?
yes, we are going to do the Who Is It, which is Lavallee's weekly guess at who is in the picture. And these are photographs that he has taken. So go ahead, Lavallee.
All right. So here's that guest photo from Who Is It for tonight. If you, I'm not going to give any hints for this one, but if you know the name of this particular person and you're the first one to chime in, then I'll send you one of the Adinkra symbols, that's sterling silver, and I think you'll really enjoy it. It'll either be the Janame or the, or you can even have an Ankh if you specifically ask me for it. Okay. So here is it. Who is it? Do you know this person? Do you know this person? I'll give you a hint. She was in a Spike Lee movie. I see nobody's checked in yet, so I'll give you a hint. Nope, not Sheila E. Okay. Nope, not Zoe Lee either. She was in a Spike Lee movie. Let's see. Back in the early days of Spike Lee, when Spike Lee did his first couple of films. All right, so can you recognize this person? No. See, I told you, I think this one is gonna fool you a little bit. Nope. Oh, Nola Darling, no, that's not who it is. I'll give you another. That's who she is, Zanetta. You got it right. You got it right. Okay, this is Cinda Williams and Mo Better Blues. That's who that is. Okay, so Zanetta will get something from me in the mail. All right. So I got a little tricky on you guys this time, and so I'm glad that somebody was able to come up with Cinda. All right. She was really in her early days when Spike was just starting to shoot his movies. She was one of the people that I had to photograph for her to have her portfolio to be able to represent herself and so forth. So that's from those days back in the 90s. All right. So well, I see our guest isn't in the house yet. So what are we
No,
gonna do?
she's not in the house yet. We're going to give her a couple more minutes and then we're going to move right along with the show and possibly allow you to show your work, Lavale, before the next artist.
Yeah, I guess we'll just pull from what we have and
Yes.
try and do that. I would say let's show her shoes, but even showing her shoes without her is not even good.
No.
So that's not
No.
going to work.
Kelly,
that's not
Kelly, if you're watching, if you're not able to answer your phone, please check into the Black Artist Marketplace and let us know where you are, and we'd love to have you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hey, thanks for correcting me, Fern. I see that was Beverly that made it in at 6:13. And Zanetta was second at 6:14.
No, Zanetta was first.
Huh?
Zanetta was first.
Oh,
She
go
was
back.
first.
I
She
think
was
Beverly.
no.
isn't it?
Zanetta
No?
was first.
Okay. There's a time thing on there, so it's no problem.
Yes, if you look at it, Zanetta was 7:13. Beverly was 7:13 as well, but Zanetta came first.
Okay.
All right. You gotta be quick. It's like Jeopardy. You gotta be quick. Get your finger on the button and
that one took a minute for them. That wasn't a very recognizable person for everybody. I mean, that was like her only big movie, and then she's maybe done one or two after that, starred in a couple of things, but she's in her 50s or 60s now, so she's,
I did not recognize her. What other movies has she done?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I know, I would have to check, but I know she did do something other than that particular one.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. I got the one last week, but that one I didn't recognize her at all. But hey, you did a good job. The goal is to not make it easy, right?
Hey, look, we'll have a tie on this one. So since you guys had it, both of you, don't worry about it. I'll take care of Beverly and Zanetta.
See, very special. Okay. Thing is, you were both at the same minute or the same second, let's say.
Hey, what can I say? You
right.
deserve it anyway, so no problem. All right.
Okay. We are going to move right along and have Lavale is going to show his work up next within the next 30 minutes. And then if our shoe designer comes on, we will put her in a different time slot. Right now, we're going to showcase some of Lavale's work.
All right. Okay, so here we go. I have a selection of things that I'm going to show tonight that are some of you have seen before, some of you haven't seen before. But right now I'm in the midst of preparing for a Jazz Fest, and it's really a heavy load. I'm trying to get things together for those two shows, and then hopefully I will be up in New York City for Memorial Day weekend. I hope to be up at BAM. We haven't been approved for that one yet, and then after that it'll be Capital Jazz. So I have quite a few shows coming up in the near future. So I'm working really hard trying to put together enough inventory so that I don't have to stress myself in terms of trying to repeat a lot of things. So tonight's show is going to be a little limited show. I only chose like 10 items that I have, so let's go with that. And here we go. BAM number 1. All right. Do we have BAM number 1 here? Yeah. I brought the rings out. This is the ebony and sterling silver. These are rings. They can be sized to any size. They're orderable. You can reach me at bamboozlejewelry.com, or you can reach me at bamboozle@aol.com, or my phone number is available also on the website. So, and you can also go on the website, and some of these items are on the website. So this is BAM number 1, and it's made of sterling silver and ebony, and it's a ring, and it can be sized to any size, so there's no particular size, just in case you want it, and it sells for $135. BAM number 1. All right, BAM number 2. And again, it's sterling silver and ebony. And here it is again. And these are designs that I came up with and crafted and made for you. It could be a thumb ring. I found out that men don't particularly like this ring, and I thought it was really basically a man's ring. But men don't. Men look at this ring like a wedding band. So I was a little shocked to learn that, but it's something new that I've just become aware of, that guys that want to wear rings that aren't married want a ring that's not a band-aid, so, and a stone, so, which I'll be showing you 1 or 2 of those later on. So that's BAM number 2, and it's also $135 again. And it's sterling silver and ebony. All right. So now BAM number 3. This is a piece that's I designed for someone, and they didn't. Obviously, I still have it. So it is a Africa with sterling silver. And the Africa I cut out of obsidian. So this is a sterling silver and obsidian pendant, and it is probably let's see, I have it here before me. So here we go. As you can see, it's a big pendant, and it's $350 for this pendant. BAM number 3. All right. The chain does not come with the pendant. The chain is a separate situation. It's $100 for any of the chains that go along with the pendant. So, and this is BAM number 3. It's sterling silver and obsidian. And obsidian is a stone that really reflects a lot of different colors. It hits the light, but basically it's pretty dark and black. All right, so this is BAM number 3, and again, $350. BAM number 3. And BAM number 4. This is my collection of musical instruments and things that pertain to music. This is the collection that I will be having at BAM. We'll have it at BAM too, but I will also have it at Jazz Fest and the other festival. So this is the guitar, the trumpet, the microphone, and the keyboard are all composed of bone and ebony. I make them of bone and ebony, and they're available for $150. That's all, not a big price. They are sterling silver backed, you know, and so again, it's ebony, and ebony shines really, really well. So if you see this black, it really shines really well. I have to shine it on the machines in order to make it very shiny. All right.
Lavale, just to let you know, our artist will be ready in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I see that she's there in the room, so I'm good at BAM number 5. Let's go. I'm good. We'll come on later on with the rest of mine. All right. So our artist has finally arrived in the house.
Yes, she has. I've been talking her up a storm, so glad that she is coming on. Got a little confused with the time, but hey, we're going to have some amazing shoes, everybody. Hope you're excited to see what Kelly Walker of Camille Life is going to show us. So I think we're going to get started with her. Oh, we've got claps. All right. Lorette is ready.
Yeah, we'll just go right into it. You've already made the introduction, so.
I have already introduced her, but let me bring her up and we'll do a really brief, quick introduction. Camille Life, owned and operated by Kelly Walker from the beautiful Los Angeles. I've said this twice already, but I believe she's the only Black woman shoe designer that I know of that is out there. There could be others, but she's the only one that I know. And from what I hear, this company was birthed in 2017. It was a divine epiphany that she had that led her and compelled her to develop a shoe brand that would represent her values and set the stage for other designers. So without further ado, I'm not going to say any more because we want her to have as much time as possible. Kelly Walker, welcome to the BAM show.
Thank you guys. Thank you for your patience. I don't know what happened to me. I misunderstood something, but I'm here. Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Fantastic. We'll talk a little bit more after your presentation. I'm going to just quickly let you go straight into it. The floor is all yours.
All right. Thank you. Hello, everyone. I want to kind of before I get into the shoes and showing you the collection, I want to talk just briefly, I started my company. It was birthed actually the idea came in 2016. I actually started making shoes probably sometime towards close to 2017. And essentially it was birthed out of the idea that I needed to do something else. I needed to pivot because I was making jewelry. I'd been making jewelry for many years. And I felt like it was something else. And I asked God, what else is there? And then God said, make shoes. Now that was the beginning of a very long journey because making shoes is not so easy. And also being able to find people to help me along the journey with making shoes. Was very isolating. And it just took a long time to get there. So anyway, so from there, I was able to kind of develop my own style of shoemaking. There are some traditional forms of making shoes, which they call bespoke. And it's a whole thing. You have to have a lot of equipment. I don't have all of that equipment. So I formed my own style. I made up my own style, which you'll see some of the shoes, some of you that are not familiar with my, of the kind of shoes I have, you'll see that they're a little different because a part of my shoes are hand stitched. So it doesn't require as many glues and all that stuff as some other shoes do. And they're also very comfortable because of that. Some people kind of see them as a moccasin. They think of a moccasin when they think of my shoe. So it kind of has some of that, but it has a flair to it that's more artistic and just different. And I feel like most of the people that get my shoes, they feel like they're very, very comfortable. And they also get flair. And you'll see there's many colors in my shoes. So I'm going to get right to it. I'm gonna, any questions that come up, you can put in the comment or whatever. Also, the shoes are, you can see, I have my website, www.camillilifeshoes.org. At any time, you can go on the website and get a pair of shoes from there. Now, how it's set up on the website, just so that you all know, I have a size, one size, that's it. I'm not going to have multiple sizes. So if you see a pair, if it says a 9, then it is actually a size 9. That's all I have. I'm not going to have a 10 and 11, 12, because I'm not a shoe store, because I'm just one person. I do have people helping me at times, but it's not enough for me to have multiple pairs. Now, in the future, that is the plan. I'm working with people in Mexico to get my shoe line developed to the next level. But right now, it's just one item. So I'm gonna start off with the first one, and I might skip around because for the sake of time. The first pair I have, which is slide 1, this one is a size 11. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, and that size slide. Oops. Sorry. Wrong one. Yes. Slide 1. Yes. Size 9. This one's a size 9. And let me see if you can see it. I hope you can see it in the camera because it's hard for me to be able to tell. Okay, let me center this better. Okay. So this is a patent leather that I'm using. This is patent leather, and then you see this is a fringe. Okay. This is a size 9, and it's also hand stitched. And the hand stitching, you can see that there's hand stitching here. Okay. It has Velcro. The Velcro allows you to be able to easily adjust. So if you want to adjust it, let's say if it's, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Lorette. I appreciate that. It allows you to be able to make adjustments. Okay. So this size 9 is pretty true to size. I would say it's true to size for the most part. It is not, if your foot is really wide, this may not be a good fit, but for average to somewhat narrow, this would be a good shoe. Okay. And also another thing I want to mention about my shoes. Okay. So this is patent leather, all leather. This is even leather. Okay. And then the bed of the shoe, this is the footing of the shoe, that is made with lambskin. I'm sorry, not lambskin, with pigskin. So you can see here, this is pigskin. And if I press into this, it's very soft and it gives a lot of support. Even though this is somewhat of a flat shoe, you can also see, if I turn on this side, there's a curvature here. That curvature means that you're getting some arch support. Okay. So this shoe, that's what makes it very, very comfortable. Okay. So now we're moving on. Let's go to slide number 3. Okay, slide number 3. Yes, thank you. This is for a size 10. Oh, I'm sorry. The other one was a size, that was a smaller size. The last one was a size 9. Now we're on a size 10. Okay. So this one, you can see it has kind of like, let me see. It has more of your metallic green. Okay. And it's kind of like it looks almost like a Christmas green, but it really is a nice, beautiful, minty type of green. I hope you can see it. And this has also fringe on it. So you can see the brown fringe, really beautiful fringe. And then also still, as I was saying before, you have arch support, the curvature here. Okay. And then also the same thing, the Velcro. So I only do Velcro with this because I find that it's also good for comfort, and you can also adjust it easier. And it's easy on, easy off. So my whole thing is keeping it comfortable and making it easy for you to be able for it to come on and come off. Again, this is on the website, size 9 only. Okay. There are not multiple sizes in that. And now we're going to kind of move on. Let's go to slide number 5. So now we're going to a shoe with a little bit more height. Okay. This is also a size 8, and it has a little bit more height. So this is my platform. I would consider this to be a platform. Okay. Sorry, I'm angles with this is I get thrown off a little bit. But you can see it's still a Velcro, has some of the similar, and it also has the fringe on it too, but it just has the height, okay? But look how it's angled, okay? I have it angled, which isn't really far off when you look at the flat here and you look at that. Look at how the angle is. They're very similar. So when you're wearing this shoe, your foot is not like this. Your foot is angled almost kind of like a flat, okay? But you also get the beautiful colors. You get this beautiful gold here. You can see that gold. And you get this beautiful, nice yellow. Wonderful yellow. It's kind of more of a very, it's not uber bright, but I think it's just enough. It blends in with enough of your shoe, with enough of your clothing. Now my shoes do have a lot of color. I mean, I would have to say I have greens, I have all sorts of different, but they're all within, I would say, more of your earth tones, because you've already seen a burnt orange, you've seen a green, and now you're looking at more of a yellow. I don't do like a pastel yellow. I do it along the lines of a yellow that's more of an earthy type of yellow. If you have any questions, anybody have any questions, let me know. But again, you can go on the website. That's www.kamililife, Kamili, lifeshoes.org. All these shoes are on there. I actually have 80 pairs of shoes on there. So I'm only showing just a portion of the shoes that I have. I definitely have more. So I'm just giving you kind of a taste. Here's another one. Let's go to slide number 6. And this one is another one. And the size of this one, as you see, is another size. This is a size 10. Okay. Same thing, but now we have the color, the copper here. I call it the penny copper. So it's kind of a penny copper color. As you can see, it's a penny copper color. And again, the same thing with the height. You get that height, especially for those who like a little height, but they want comfort. You want both, okay? So you will get that with this. And this one doesn't have fringe. This one has like little dots on there, you know, so I kind of like that. And then again, you have your Velcro strap again, okay? So that is for the sandals. I'm gonna kind of move on to another style shoe. And this is slide number 8. Okay, so slide number 8. This one is kind of a ballerina. I call this the ballerina. It's green and gold. You could see that. So what it has is like, there's gold underneath, you know, there's green here and then there's gold underneath, okay? So when I made this one, I also put a little trim on it. So it has a gold trim and it also has the gold strapping on it, okay? Oh, also another thing, just look at the bottom of this shoe. And that's with like all my shoes. So that's this one and this one. So the bottom of the shoe is really good for gripping the road as well. So when you're walking, and let's say you're traveling somewhere and you're, you know, you're concerned about, let's say the road isn't very good, the conditions aren't very good. My shoes are really good because it's going to grip the road really well. Okay. But not only that, you're getting all of this. The bed of the shoe has lots of comfort and cushion in it. Okay. So there's also a practical thing for this shoe. It's not just that it's pretty, because I think it is. I think, you know, the green and gold is very nice. And it goes with a variety of things. I know sometimes people are a little worried when they see green and gold. They're like, wow, that's pretty bright. But I do have to say, if you're a person that wears like Afrocentric clothing, or even not even that, but you just love colors, these are great shoes for you. And even if you're a person that wears a lot of black, this will make your black pop, okay? And again, these are definitely the right height. If you like a lower heel, this is a good one for that. Okay, so now let's go to the slides. We're gonna go to my slides. Number 10, slide number 10. Okay. This one is a gold slide with a brass gold.
We just had a question from
Yes.
Instagram. Do you do half sizes?
No half sizes. Okay, so I'll explain why. The reason why I don't do half sizes because you have to pay for each mold. Each mold cost. So that's why when you sometimes people wonder like, why is there not a half size with certain companies? Now, if you have a lot of money, yes, you can pay for half sizes. One day I will probably do that, but right now I have to stick to the whole sizes. But what happens with my shoes, because there's a lot of flexibility and room, even if you're in the half size margin, usually a person can either size up or size down and they should be okay.
I see it. As you grow and expand, you'll definitely have all those other sizes.
I will. Absolutely.
Okay. You also have another question here from Mel.
Where did you get the green and gold? I mean, will you be getting the green and gold
in larger size? Will you be making it in larger sizes?
Okay, so another thing that is possible, if you see something and you want it made, that's possible.
Okay. How do they just contact you directly?
They can contact me directly.
Okay.
Yes. So if you call me and you want that, because I get a lot of custom orders too. I forgot to mention that. I do custom orders. My sizes range from 6 to 12. So you can get as high as a 12 even.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you continue. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the question. Okay, so this here is a brass gold, kind of a brassy color. And it's a slide. There's like also, it's kind of hard to tell, but you know, there's a hole here. So there's a hole there. So when your foot is in there, there's like this hole. Okay. So it's like this, and your foot is in there, and it's really, again, the same thing, the cushion soles, and the way that, you know, of course you can grip the road very well, and all of this. This particular one has some really good stitching. You may not be able to see it very well on here, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. It kind of has an iridescent thread. Also, another thing people do ask me about is the thread. Does it last? Does it stay? This thread is uber thick. I mean, it's thick, like it's thicker than fish wire. Because I remember when I was a jeweler, we would have fish wire. It is thicker than that because it has this kind of thickness, as you can see. I mean, I would show you, but we don't have enough time for that. But you can see if you look how thick that is. Okay. You have to just go in and cut it. If you're cutting it, then of course it's going to break. Or let's say you fall and you hit something. I don't know. There's many. I would say this is still, it's very hard to break that. Very hard. Okay. Okay. I was size 10, the bronze one. What is it? I'm sorry. Oh, I want the size 10, the bronze one. Okay. And it is a size 9. But if you want in a size 10, then you can contact me. I can just put my number up. I think my number, is it on there? Okay, I'll just tell you right now. 626-715-5286. And you can contact me and you can order for a size 10. That's possible, okay? Because I do have enough leather for that to do a size 10. And usually it takes about a two weeks top right now, unless I have a lot of orders, but usually 2 weeks is the average. Okay. All right. So now let's move on. Slide number 11. Okay. So now we have this. This, as you can see, has the symbol on there, the Janame on there. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The Janame. You guys know what I'm talking about. It has the symbol that we all know and love. And I put that on a few of my shoes. Okay. And again, this is the slide. This is a size 9 and uber comfortable. And again, it's this copper. This one is a brighter copper than the penny copper that I saw, but I guess it could be also a penny copper. It depends on what color copper you're talking about. There are different shades of copper, but this is one copper shade. Okay. And then it also has like this, also you can see this kind of print. It's kind of a print that I had, it kind of like a, what do you call it? It was printed on a screen print. and it was a tribal, it has like kind of a tribal print on here. So this is also something, it could be done in other sizes, but right now, size 9. If you're a 9.5, let me say this, for the slides, if you're a 9.5, you will fit the 9 just fine. You won't have a problem. Because if you're a true 9.5, you can size down, because sometimes slides tend to run a little bit bigger. Okay, so you should do good with that if you want to buy that. Also, now let's go to slide number 13. Let's skip to that one. Okay, so now this is one, a yellow one. Okay, slide 13. Yes, this is a size 9. I have a lot of 9s right now, and these are just the ones in stock, but it can be made also. Number 11 sold. Okay. All right, you're gonna buy online, Ether? Okay, well you can, yeah, so whatever you're selling, if you want to contact me, you can after this, and I'll go ahead and process the order, or you can go right on the website and buy it right now. Okay. Okay, so this one right here is a size 9. Okay. Again, you can size, if you're a 9.5, you can probably fit these as well, because they tend to run a little bit big, not real big, but a little bit big. And this yellow here is a really nice patent leather yellow, really, really nice. Okay, so Ether, I'm gonna set aside the number 11 for you. Okay, all right, so next, let's go to slide number, what slide is this? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna skip that one. I thought
we also had another question from Instagram. Is there a return policy?
Okay, so how the return policy works is that I don't do like a refund per se, unless the shoe comes back completely unworn, and I do an exchange. Actually, yeah, I don't do a refund. I'm sorry, I do an exchange if you want me to repair it, or you can exchange it for another shoe.
Okay, great, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to slide number 16. Okay, so this one, yes. This one is another slide for the platform, okay? This is a size 8, okay? And it basically, you can see it has this bright orange. It's a nice, beautiful, bright orange. And then this leather has some flowers and yeah, it's just very interesting. It's a different look. Very, very comfortable. Another thing I didn't say enough about this one. This heel, although it's a platform as well, it's just very cushiony. It has a lot of bounce to it. You'll feel a lot of bounce to it. And for some people, I know that, you know, people have different feelings about slides. Some people don't feel as stable with a slide, but I do try to have it come back far enough where you can feel like your foot has I would say stability, where it doesn't feel like it's moving too much. So I do try to do that as well. So this is a size 8, okay? So that's online as well. Now let's move to someone with a smaller foot. Slide number 15. Okay, so this is for those whose feet are a little smaller, size 7, okay? This one is fun because I did hand painting with this, okay? So hand painting, I have like, one thing about leather, which is really cool about leather, is that it's very porous. So when you paint on leather, it penetrates into the leather itself, okay? So it's not just on the surface where you can scratch it off. No, this is penetrating into the surface. So those colors you see, it's almost like the leather was treated like this, but it really truly just penetrated. So this is just some colors that I have, the orange and the green and the yellow, and and it has that hole again that you see, okay? And this is a size 7. It can be made if somebody's interested. in a bigger size as well. And then let's see. I'm going to move over to another shoe here, another style. Okay. Let's skip over to slide 21. Okay. So this is my lace up shoe. That's a lace up. And had to have these attached. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So this is the lace up. So you can see that. It kind of has kind of like a gold, if you can see that, it's kind of a goldish color, but it's kind of like a very neutral gold. And then you have these little dots, and the dots have like really nice little very colorful dots. And then you have your shoelace. Okay. And you can change up the shoelace. You know, I tell people you don't have to just stick with this shoelace. You can buy some on Amazon if you want another shoelace. I would just have different options. But this is also has the stitching you can see, and that's how it is in the back. The side has a little bit of a hole there in the on the sides. So this shoe you can wear with socks, or you can wear them without socks. Either way. This is a size 9, pretty true to a size 9. Again, this is probably more for a regular, slightly narrow foot. I don't think that it would be good if it's too wide of a width, if your foot is too wide, because then this doesn't give on the back here, it doesn't give a lot of space if your foot is too wide. So I would not say that. The shoes that I would say that are more for the width, if you have a more wide foot, let me check real quick. This style is for more wide, okay? If you have more wide, because then this can stretch a little bit more, okay? So it's more flexible. All right, so that is this one. Now let's go to slide number 22. Okay, so this one is another that patent leather yellow. It's patent leather as well. And I have the gold shoelace with that one. This one is a size 8. And I'll just show you what it looks like up front, up close, the color. Again, the same patent leather yellow. And it has these little gold dots. The gold dots here, as you can see, really pretty, like they cut into the leather. And I mean, leather is just an artwork. It's an art in it of itself. When they start to treat the leather, they do various things with it, which is very cool. And I really, really, truly love leather for that reason, because it's so flexible. You can do so much with it. You know, it's like a canvas. It's like, you know, when you think about artwork, and when a person has a blank canvas, you can do that with art too. You can put anything on art. You know, there are lots of images. And right now, I'm just kind of getting started. I mean, there's going to be a whole lot more. You're going to see what I'll be doing with leather. So these shoes here are $200. I forgot to say that. Yeah, that's the price for this style. Let's see what else. Let's go to slide number 24. Okay, slide 24. Now we're looking, this is a 10. This one you have to see. It's kind of hard to see because there's a camouflage image on there. You can't really see the camouflage, but it's camouflage. I'm gonna try to put it closer so you can see the camouflage. See that camouflage? Yeah. And then on the other side, there's like this silver. So like a pewter silver. And okay, so you want this one, Zanetta Ruffin? Okay, so Zanetta Ruffin. Okay, so you want these between you. Okay, I'm gonna set those aside for you, Zanetta. Let me see here. I know that. Are you gonna just contact me? I guess we'll figure that out. Or do you want to buy on the website? Zanetta, you can do that. You can either buy on the website or you can contact me directly. Okay, so I'm just putting the names of the people that I'm setting aside for. Okay, so now let me go back to the sandal again. Number 4. Okay, so now we have number 4. And number 4, this one is this one actually is a size, it doesn't show. Okay, size 8. This one's a size 8. It's black, and you have like the cheetah print, I guess, maybe cheetah. And then you have the strap here. Okay. So I just wanted to show the size 8, and then I'm going to show 2 more, and then we're going to end this. Okay. Let's go to slide 7. Okay, slide 7. Now we have this one. This one is a size 9. This has the burnt orange, I would say, burnt orange leather. I know it's hard sometimes to see, but you can see that it also has this type of leopard for the strap, and it also has this fringe. And these, again, it is a burnt orange. If you can see that burnt orange, really beautiful. And that's a size 9. I have a lot of 9s. If you're a person that's a 9 or 9.5, there's a lot of shoes. Okay. And I think I have that. Oh, I have one. I want to show one, the last one. Let's go to slide number 2. This is for those who have a, foot that's a bit larger. This is a size 11, okay? And look at the detail on this. Sometimes people miss the detail. This has like carvings in the leather, and it's a tribal carving. I didn't do this, someone else did, but it's beautiful, okay? And this is a size 11. Again, these shoes do go up to size 12. They go as far as that. And so my shoes, like I said, they could be ordered online. Right now, if you want them right away, the ones you see right now that are in stock, those you can have right away. They could be sent to you if you're in another state. It could be sent to you immediately. If you want them made, then it's about a 2-week thing. It says website, please. I got disconnected. Okay. Website, www.camillilifeshoes.org. It's right there. Okay, you see it now? Camilli, Kamili, lifeshoes.org. Also, a few things too. I'm going to be doing a couple of pop-ups. I'm going to be in Atlanta, Georgia in July. I will be there July 5th, 6th, and 7th. For a couple of pop-ups that I'll be doing. So those people that are interested, I am based in Los Angeles, California. So a lot of my pop-ups are in Los Angeles, but I'm looking to be in other places. I'm interested in doing, if there's some good pop-ups in trunk shows that I could be doing, I'm interested in that. Especially if someone has a boutique, I could be featured for that. Also, again, always online. I'm also looking to be in stores. So I'm working with people in Mexico. The people in Mexico are now working on my shoes. We're doing a whole collection, and that's going to be different than this. These like what you're seeing right now is one level, but the next level is going to be with what I'm going to do in stores, because I'm going to have so many different, it's just going to be, I would say, my best sellers that I'm going to put out there. But I also will always have the website. So you could always buy from the website, and pop-ups I'll be doing. So any questions anybody has for me? So I have 2 people that I have shoes set aside for thus far. So you have to let me know how you want to be contacted.
All right. They're just excited to get the website. I think they're just going to run over to the website. If only you had more sizes of each design.
Yeah, see, and so when I get the people to make it in Mexico, then there will be sizes. Like there'll be multiple sizes because they'll be able to do that. But for me, I just realized I just had to make it easier for myself because I was like, size 8 is a size 8. And then I try to do a different variety in sizes, but the same color is really hard when it's just you. And you guys know, you guys do, you know, you have one hat. It's not like you can do, oh, I'm gonna do 10 of these in the same look, you know.
We have one question from Lorette.
Sure.
She's asking, are there any other size 11s on the website?
There is, I think, 1 or 2 more 11s possibly.
Okay, but you did also say you do custom work, so you do.
Yeah.
Yes. Do that.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I thought so. That was one of my questions. Was you know, I mean, you're gonna have one shoe, so you know, if I need a special shoe, you're gonna make it for me, and I would assume that would be the case. So yes.
Yeah.
Love that.
A combination. I mean, I have customers that say, you know, they'll tell me what colors they want, you know, to go with, you know, because they have a specific outfit or a certain look they want. And I'm like, yeah, I could do that, you know, or they see the colors that I have and they design it themselves of what the color choices they want based on what they see.
In standard sizes.
Yeah, in single sizes only,
Okay.
no half sizes at this point. And I don't know because I see why when you look at other brands and they don't have half sizes. A lot of them don't because it is a lot. If you're continually doing new shoes, I do use the same sole though. So it's possible for me to do half sizes as opposed to some other brands because I have the 3 soles, like this flat one, and then I have the wedge, and then I have the platform. So they're all the same. It's just different tops and different they're different uppers for each.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we've loved having you on. I'm so sorry that our time is short, but I've got to bring on the next artist, the next guest.
No problem.
We have to have you back on the show.
Yeah,
I'll
talk
come
a little
back.
bit more about the making of the shoe and so forth.
Yes, we'd love to hear that.
We'll have you back
I'll
on
get
some
I'll
other
get the
time,
time
all
right
right?
next time.
All
Okay.
right.
Thanks a lot.
All
I
right.
appreciate
Go
it.
check her
Bye,
out.
everyone.
Check out her website, everybody,
All right.
communitylife.org. Thank you, Kelly.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Wow. I love what I saw. Just like keeping my finger off the button, like, yes, I want that. Like, okay.
Oh man, my second divorce was because my wife loved shoes.
Okay. All right.
Couldn't get enough shoes. I didn't understand that, but now you know.
Now you
It
know.
took me a while to get to understand that you need a different shoe with every outfit.
Of course. All right. Up next, we have the wonderful, beautiful Renee Harris with IE Spa Indulgences. She is an amazing, just human being. I love her very much because she comes to my pop-ups in Philadelphia, and we always have a good time. I didn't know actually that she's based in Yonkers, New York. So we have to talk about that because I used to live there. But hey, IE Spa Indulgences. Renee is very much a hands-on entrepreneur. She strives for very high quality of her products using the finest raw, natural, and organic ingredients. I know we're getting into her time, so I'm not going to talk too much. I'm going to allow her to speak about her product. Welcome, Renee, to the BAM Show.
Thank you for having me. I'm so excited to be here.
Wonderful to have you. Wonderful to have you. And I'm just a fan of the soaps and the body butters. And I know you're showing them tonight. So I'm going to let you have the floor, unless Lavalley has a question. Yes.
No, I'm going to let her go ahead on, and maybe if we got time at the end, I'll kick something at her. So go right ahead.
Okay.
It's all yours, Renee.
Okay. So hello, everyone. As I said, my name is Renee Harris, and I am the founder and president of IE Spa Indulgences, and we are all about self-care, self-love, pampering, indulging. So I have all kinds of bath, body, and candle products. All of them are handmade with my hands, these two little hands. So they're all made, as Ella said, with natural and organic ingredients. So I'm excited to be here because today is my 9th anniversary of being in business. And I have some specials for you guys in celebration of my 9th anniversary. And it was a labor of love after a year of testing and talking with different people. And I'll tell you a little bit of that story later, but I'm excited to be here. So thank you again for having me here tonight. So I'm going to show first our handmade soaps. And this first one is a charcoal soap. And all of our soaps are moisturizing as well as cleansing. They are balanced bars. These bars are 7 ounces. They're cube shaped. I like to work with a big bar like this, but you also have the opportunity to cut the bar in half. Our soaps are made with different ingredients. I like to use natural additives. Activated charcoal is really good for your skin. It also brings out the impurities in your skin. So I love to have the charcoal. And this one is scented with essential oils that are lemon and tea tree. So it's also going to be antifungal and also very moisturizing. So I forgot to say, this is item number 1. And the first soap is the charcoal soap. Okay.
And how much is it, Renee?
Each soap is $12. And I have a special when you buy 5 of the soaps. They're 5 for $50. And you also get a free gift when you buy 5, and I will show you that.
So can they buy 5 different scents?
Yes, you can buy 5 different scents. You can buy 5 of the same scents. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So this is charcoal, very popular. Another very popular scent. I know Ella loves this one. This one is lemongrass.
Yay, my favorite.
And I don't know what there is, something about this one has crushed chamomile and turmeric in it. And at this point, there are a lot of people asking me, do you have turmeric soap? Do you have turmeric soap? Do you have turmeric soap? I know there's something going on TikTok about turmeric but this is very popular. As soon as I make them, I sell out of them. But this one, again, these are hot processed. I started making hot processed soaps for those that know about handmade soaps. These are cooked up front, whereas cold processed soaps are cooked over time, and I make those as well. And I started making the cold processed soap first, but because they take 6 weeks, I was selling out of the soaps and people were asking me for the soaps. So I had to start making the hot processed soaps to speed up the process a little bit more. And I still can't keep up. But that's good because that tells me that people are really enjoying the soap. This one, the lemongrass, is essential oil only, and it's very strong. People love the scent. When I first started making soaps, I had customers that would not use the soaps because they smelled so fragrant, and they would put them in their drawers, or they would keep them in the bathroom, and they would put them in the closet. And they were a little bit more elaborate then, and they weren't using it. So I said, no, I have to make it more of a lifestyle so people will want to use the soap. So I still made them attractive and made them fragrant, but I made them so that people would want to use them. And so you can see how thick the bar is. Like I said, 7 ounces, and they're all cut the same. And how you can tell a hot processed soap from a cold processed soap, these are more rustic. So it has the rustic look on top. Okay, so this is lemongrass, very much in high demand.
Yes, you're a hot commodity, aren't you? You have like several locations around New York and a very busy website.
Yes. We are in the Chelsea Market, which is in the middle of Manhattan. It's a tourist attraction. It's on 15th Street and 10th Avenue. And we're there every day, Monday through Sunday. We only are closed on Christmas Day and Thanksgiving, but we are open every other day. And I am looking for another salesperson. So you know someone in New York that's looking for a job, have them contact me. And then we're also in Williamsburg, Brooklyn on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, and that's 70 North 7th Street in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. And both of them are within Artisan Fleece location is where I have my booth. And I'm also in a few boutique stores, and I do pop-ups in different places. I love going to Ella's pop-up down in Philadelphia. It's always a great time, and I have customers that are in that area that love to come by and smell the different soaps and try the new products and fellowship. So I love being there as well. The next soap that I'm going to share with you is this one is lavender. The coloring are natural colors. This is purple Brazilian clay, and if you can see that it has the lavender, fresh lavender in it as well. I'm showing only the hot processed soaps tonight. Again, this one is 7 ounces and the square bar.
And the price again for those people that have just joined?
Yes, these are $12 each. 5 for $50. So far we have the lavender, the lemongrass, and the charcoal. Okay. And the lavender, again, is scented with essential oils. And I have customers tell me all the time that my lavender is true lavender, that it does not smell like it's fake lavender. I don't know what that means, but they tell me that all the time. But they love the lavender. And I do the lavender in different variations. I do a lavender and rose. I do a lavender and oatmeal. Those you can find on the website as well. You can find me on my website, which is ie-spa-indulgences.com. And so you can check out the website, but you also can write in the comment sections down below, and I'll connect you, follow up with you in terms of what you would like to purchase tonight.
Renee, there was a question from Beverly. Is the 5 for $50 only for the show tonight?
No. That's the deal that I have with all the soaps. That's one of my regular specials, but tonight only, in celebration of my anniversary, if you are purchasing online, there's going to be a coupon code, and you're going to get $9 off of your entire purchase. And you're also going to get a free gift from me for my anniversary. So I will give you that code to purchase, and you'll get $9 off your entire purchase. The next soap that I like to present is Bora Bora. This one is also very popular. This one is more of a tropical scent. And people ask me why did I name it Bora Bora, because that's one of the places I want to go. So it reminds me of being in the tropics. This one is a tropical scented. It's scented with berries. So it's blackberries, blueberries, strawberries. So very fruity. I have some of the young people that say, "Oh, it smells like a fruit cup," or "It smells like Skittles." But it's very fruity in that sense. That's what they're trying to communicate, that it's fruity. And I like to change it up to make them look a little different. Oh, Bora Bora is your favorite. Okay, Miss Lena. Yes. And this one is blue and green. Again, 7-ounce bars. And then in celebration of it being April, and we have had some showers, I'm presenting April showers. This one is a fresh, clean scent, and I love the freshness of it. It reminds me of like fresh linens, or just the scent of fresh rain, clean scent. If you think about anything clean, this one would be the one that would fit that bill. And again, one of my free gifts will be when I get to the body butters, I'll tell you about that. But it's going to be in this scent because it's a neutral scent that everyone likes, and everyone appreciates the clean scent of it. So again, here we have the April showers, Bora Bora, lavender, lemongrass, and charcoal. These are 5 soaps. So this would be your, if you selected the 5, that's a lot of soap. And when you buy 5, you also get this lovely soap net, and the soap fits very nicely inside this net. I'm going to take one and put it in here for you so you can see. And you would just put the soap inside. It stretches, very durable. This is one of my free gifts when you buy 5. And so then you can use it as an exfoliating soap. You can use it with a washcloth, and it acts like a loofah and just increases the lather. Or you can just suds your body separately. And it has a little handle so you don't drop the soap. More importantly, when you're done, you just hang it up and it dries. So you preserve the bar a lot longer. So you use the bar a lot more when you use something like this. You never want to put a natural soap, or any soap in particular, but a natural soap sitting in water. So we also have these soap dishes that we also give out as free gifts when you purchase 5 soaps. So you can either get the soap dish where the soap would sit on the soap dish and the water would run down so that it preserves the bar. or you can get the soap net and just hang it and dry.
So we
And
have
sometimes I throw in both.
we have a question from Mel. She said, what other scents do you have a lot more different scents on the website?
Yes, I do. I make the soap in probably like 20 different scents. Just to show you, this is the sweet orange. This one is baby powder. This one is oatmeal. This one is sandalwood and amber. I really love. If you like the woody scents, I love the sandalwood amber. I mentioned the lavender rose. This one is rose garden. It has the crushed lavender and roses in it. And this is pink rose Brazilian clay coloring it. And then we have eucalyptus and mint, which is also very popular, very fragrant, wakes you up.
We also have a question from Ellie. What about sensitive skin?
Yes. So the bars are, as I mentioned before, are very balanced in terms of the ingredients that are used. I use coconut oil. Coconut oil, you're going to see, is a standard in soap because coconut oil makes the bar hard. It makes the bar cleansing, but you can't use too much of coconut oil because then it's going to be drying to the skin. So you have to combat that with a moisturizing oil. And in this case, I use castor oil and extra virgin olive oil. And the combination makes the soap. So it's going to be cleansing as well as moisturizing, and it's very good for those with sensitive skin. Oatmeal is also a very good choice if you have sensitive skin. This one has oatmeal, crushed oatmeal and honey inside. So oatmeal is always good for us people that have any kind of irritation, skin irritation. Very soothing. And then this one is also a charcoal soap. This one is lemon and eucalyptus with the activated charcoal. So that's item one, which were the soaps. And they are $12 each or $5 for $50.
And they can go over to your website and purchase easily.
Yes, they can go to the website and purchase very easily. They can also put a comment in the section down below, and then I can invoice you that way as well if you prefer. Okay. So we're going to move to the next item that I'm going to show you. We're going to move into our scrubs. This is item number 2, which I'm going to start with the sugar scrubs since we mentioned sensitive skin. My favorite is the charcoal. So this one, you can see, this one is a sugar scrub. It's made with organic sugar, carbonado sugar, which is the raw brown sugar. It's got castor oil, coconut oil, and vitamin E, and the activated charcoal. This one is lemon and eucalyptus. This is the one that I use on my face. I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but I apparently have not gotten out of that acne phase because I still have a little bit of acne, and this helps to reduce the flare-ups of it. Sugar scrubs are very good from head to toe. So you can use the
over to your right. There you go, right there.
Really just that much would do my entire face, because you don't need to use very much of it. You just take a little bit. I'm going to take even less. And you just take that and you're going to just lightly move it across your face. And it's going to remove the dead skin. You don't have to apply pressure. The sugar is going to do the exfoliation on its own. So my daily routine is to use African black soap, which I sell as well. I use the charcoal scrub, and I actually have made an African soap charcoal scrub. So I have it in one step. And then you would just rinse, and it makes the skin soft, removes the dead skin, and smells lovely. Sugar, as I mentioned, is an exfoliant that you can use from head to toe because it is lighter. It is for people that have sensitive skin, and it's just a nice one to use. So the sugar scrubs are $18. This is a 5.5 ounce jar.
Move it over just a bit more and closer to you. There we go. Yeah.
Okay. We also make this in the 8-ounce jar as well. The other sugar scrub that I love is the eucalyptus and mint. Can you smell the mint through? I wish I had smell-o-vision. This is very vibrant. Eucalyptus and mint with green tea that's giving it the green coloring, and then it has mint leaves in it. So you can see again.
Over to your right. Yeah. Pull it back a bit. Yeah, right there.
This one I love as well. I used to use this one in the morning when I was tired, because it wakes me up. And there is also a trend of people hanging eucalyptus, fresh eucalyptus in the bathroom, when you can get the same effect by using the eucalyptus and mint sugar scrub, because it's going to be very fragrant in the shower if you are using it to open your pores, to open up your senses. Eucalyptus is also very medicinal and therapeutic. So I like to use it also when I'm tired. If I am feeling a little under the weather, it's going to open up the nose. I use it on the chest, and I use it on achy feet. So this is another sugar scrub, which is the eucalyptus in it. Doesn't that look good? Looks good enough to eat. But
it really does. I was about to say that. No, so, you know, there's a comment in the chat from Lisa, like smell-o-vision. I really do believe we're going to have smell-o-vision soon. Yeah. It's coming.
It is coming. Everything else is here, right?
That's right. It's coming.
So now we're going to move over. Oh, I'll show you this. Also, because we talked about sensitive skin. So this is another sugar one. This one is oatmeal, milk, and honey. And this one has crushed oatmeal and honey in it. And so again, we talked about you have sensitive skin. This one would be one that you would want to use. So I have customers that have eczema and psoriasis and have problems with their skin. I tell them to be careful about how you use a scrub, but if you choose to use a scrub, you want to use a sugar scrub because it is best for sensitive skin. And the reason why I like these more for the face, the sugar scrubs, because sugar is meant to dissolve in liquid. So if you're using it in the shower, you have to use it in 2 steps, because if you use it with water, you're not going to get the full exfoliation because it's going to start to dissolve.
Let people know again how they can purchase and how much it is.
Okay. So yes, the sugar scrubs are $18. This is the 5.5 ounce jar. And we also have an 11 ounce jar, which is $35. And you can purchase directly off of my website, which is ie-spa-indulgences.com. Or you also can shoot a comment in the comment section. And this is item number 2. Just say the item number and the scent that you would like, and I will contact you and shoot you an invoice. That's item number 2, the sugar scrubs.
And just to let you know, you are halfway through.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I'm only going to show you just a couple of the salt scrubs. So salt, you can use full body. And most people are familiar with salt because if you get a pedicure, this is something that they are going to be using to give you the exfoliation. And in fact, I went to the nail salon today because the nail tech wants to have my product in the store. So I brought some samples, and there were people who love the scent of it. This one is strawberry and melon. And this is made with Dead Sea salt, Himalayan salt, Epsom salt, European salt. And it has natural coloring. This is rose, kale, and clay that's giving it the coloring. And this scent is strawberry and melon. So salt scrubs can be used anywhere from the neck down. Okay. And they are also $18. And only because people love this Jamaican Me Crazy, I'm going to show you the yellow. This is Jamaican Me Crazy. It's not turmeric, but it's yellow Brazilian clay. But I think I'm going to be making them in the turmeric because people ask for the turmeric so much. And I do this also in the lemongrass. So all of the scrubs I'm presenting here tonight, there are additional scrubs that you will find on the website. And the salt scrubs are also $18. This is a 6 ounce because I crushed the salt so you can get a little bit more in the jar. Whereas the sugar grains are a little bit bigger. You can see the difference. This does not bother your drain if that is a concern. As I mentioned, it's all natural and organic ingredients, and I crush them so that it does not have an impact on your drainage. So you don't have to worry about using them in the bathtub. So that is my presentation of our sugar and salt scrubs. So now I'm going to, and I purposely, if you saw my hands very ashy, I purposely did that so that you can see the difference on how our body butters go on your skin. So item number 4 are our nourishing body butters. So people ask me all the time, what makes my body butter different than others? I'm gonna share with you one that I've opened. They are all made with 5 natural ingredients, natural butters. So it's shea butter, it's cocoa butter, it's mango butter, it's almond butter, it's Monoi butter. And then I have some oils in there. It's very nourishing to the skin. And quick story, the body butters is really what started me in the business. I was making the body butters for family members who were going through certain illnesses, and people just were asking for it, and I was giving it away to different people. And it got to the point where people just started asking me, can they buy it? And I was like, really? You want to buy it? And they're like, yes, we want to buy it. And so I took a year to perfect the recipes, sent it out for different testing to different audiences. They got my feedback and married that with my love of a spa. And that's when IE Spa Indulgences was born. So this is one of these little mini sticks. And I tell people, you only need a tiny, tiny little bit. Oh, thank you. I love that comment. Okay, so, and I'm just going to demonstrate. I'll take that little bit and so that pea size is in my whole hand, and if it's going to cover both hands. So you really don't need very much of it. It's going to give you a little bit of a shine without leaving any kind of a greasy residue. This is our 4-ounce jar. This scent is strawberry and melon. And the body butters can be applied anywhere on the body, any time of the year. It's good for customers that have eczema, have psoriasis. It's good for those that have dry skin, that have oily skin. It's good for those that have sunburn. It can be applied after a sunburn. It's an all-encompassing butter. So you can see, I should have did one hand so you could see the difference. And people say it's not sticky. It's just very hydrating, very moisturizing. And the body butters are $28 for the 4-ounce. And the body butters come in, I make it in 40 different scents. So if you like fruity scents, then I have strawberry and melon, which this is. I have the Bora Bora. I have Island Nectar. I have the Jamaican Me Crazy, which matches the scrub. So for gift giving, you can do a matching scrub and body butter.
Perfect for Mother's Day. Mother's Day is coming up.
Mother's Day is coming up. The body butters don't have any water, so it has more than a 2-year shelf life. And again, you only need a little. A little goes a long way. This one is Oak Moss and Amber, which is a scent that both men and women love. It's more of a woody scent. Very fragrant, very moisturizing. For those that are allergic to almonds, I made the vegan, and it also has 5 natural butters. So instead of the almond butter, we put the hemp butter in here for those that are allergic to almonds. And the vegan comes in the Seaside. And I also make it in lavender rose and black amber and lavender, sweet orange and cinnamon. But again, because I hand make all the products, if you have a special request for a different scent, I am happy to produce that for you as well. The body butters can be purchased on my website, IE Spa Indulgences, IE-spa-indulgences.com. Seaside is like a clean aquatic scent. Reminds me of being at the beach, which we always love to be at the beach. So I mentioned earlier in celebration of my anniversary, if you make a purchase tonight, then I'm going to give you a 2-ounce of the April showers in celebration of it being April. And we've had some showers already. So you will get a 2-ounce April showers body butter with your purchase tonight. Okay.
I have to agree with Issa D. It is the best product ever. The best body butter. It's so smooth, and her scents are amazing. They really are. They're just so pure, and just the essence of the, of the lavender or the lemongrass. They're just amazing.
Thank you, Ella. Speaking of the lavender. And your favorite, the lemongrass.
Yes, love, love, love.
Again, you can see it's more about the consistency. People love that it comes on very smooth. And again, that you only need just a tiny little bit. They're very fragrant. I have had customers that tell me that they don't have to use perfume anymore because they put the body butter on their body, that's enough of perfume that they need. So they're very fragrant.
So we do have a comment from Lena asking, do you also have it with no fragrance?
Yes, we do. For those individuals that don't like a fragrance, we do make it in the natural scent. And the natural scent just has no additional fragrance, but it still has a fragrance because the body butters, the pure nature of the butters that I'm using that are very nourishing and hydrating for the skin has a natural scent. So most customers will say that they smell the cocoa butter. It smells like chocolate, but it's the cocoa butter that they're smelling mostly. Cocoa butters are very strong, but very healing butter. So I love to use that, incorporate that one. So that's our body butter presentation. And I wanted to get to my new candles that I'm presenting. Item 5. And these are our new crystal jar candles. This one is lavender. I love the glass jar. You can reuse the jar for something else. This one has the fresh lavender on the top. And for those individuals who look like a wood wick, these have a wood wick. It's a really beautiful jar. This one is, as I mentioned, it's lavender. The candle are made with soy wax, which gives a very clean burn. I have one that's burning. I don't know if you can really see it, but you don't see the black soot. That's how you know you want a clean bird that's not toxic. So it's just gonna burn very evenly and very, very clean. I don't want to tip over the wax, but and they come in different colors and different scents. This one is a sweet smoky scent. This one is called Blissfully Yours. And I just like the idea of being able to do something really nice with this jar after it's done burning. It's a really beautiful jar. This one is more of a charcoal black. For those of you that like fruity scents, this pink one is Bora Bora. So it's one of those fruity scents I mentioned earlier. These candles are $35, which is an excellent price. And as I mentioned, you can purchase this on the website and you can use the coupon code for $9 off tonight only, which is IESI 9, the number 9 off. You would enter that code at checkout. This one is Roses. Again, it's a beautiful jar. This one has the crushed roses in it with the wood wick. You can see how lovely the jar is. And they burn for about 50 to 55 hours. This one is Cashmere, which is a light scent. Again, these are really nice gifts for any occasion, but certainly for Mother's Day coming up, birthdays, anniversaries. This is Cashmere. You can see how the light is, the coloring's coming off of the light here. I love so relaxing. And then my favorite is the Black Amber and Lavender. This is definitely a bestseller.
Lorette is asking, can you please repeat the discount code?
IESI, so IESI, like IE Spa Indulgences, the number 9 and off, OFF. So you enter that code at checkout, you get $9 off your total purchase. If you purchase more than $75, you also get free shipping. And tonight, in celebration of our anniversary, you're also going to get a small April Showers 2-ounce body butter. And if you buy 5 of the soaps, you're going to get a free soap dish and a soap net.
Okay, you also have a question from Issa. What's a good scent? I'm thinking of getting one from my boyfriend.
Oh, yes. This one is a favorite for the Black Amber and Lavender. Men and women love this scent. It's a deep scent, but it's also balancing. So that's why both men and women like the scent. But these days, men and women like different scents. I have had many men to like the tropical scents. This one is the Bora Bora. I have had men who love floral scents, the roses. The Blissfully Yours also would be one that men love. It's a sweet, smoky scent. So for those that like a sweet tobacco kind of scent, that's what this one is. And it's in the charcoal glass jar. So those are our brand new additions to our candle line. I started testing them in the market and customers are really loving them. If you are looking for a more affordable candle, then, although these are very affordable, but I am a lifestyle brand, so I like to make sure that customers are getting value and luxury at the same time. So these are regular line candles. These are 22. This is also a candle, the oak moss and amber that I mentioned earlier. That's good for both men and women. These are the cotton wicks. So these will burn a little faster and you will have the scent throw a little bit more with the cotton wicks.
I have a question.
So all the candles are very fragrant and they're all soy candles.
I'm sorry, Renee. We have a question from Beverly. Is the oakwood and amber a unisex scent?
Yes, yes, it is very much a unisex scent. Yes. I have many different scents on the website in terms of candle scents. This is a new scent that I had launched last week that people are loving. This one is lemongrass and lime. It's just very refreshing. Think about springtime. If you like citrus, this would be a nice one if you like citrus. But I also have woody scents. I have rose and oud. I do tobacco. This one is another fragrant sangria, the sweeter scent. This is a cottonwood. And these burn for about 50 hours.
So can you tell the difference between a cotton wick and what was it, a wood wick?
Yes. So cotton wick, we're most familiar with. It has the clean cotton wick. Whereas these have a wooden wick. So some people like a wooden wick because it has a little bit of the crackle that you hear when you burn wood. So some people like the crackle of that, just the look of it. The wood wick candles tend to burn a little slower because it's wood. But the thing about wood wick candles, you also, just as wood, you have to cut away the ash between burns. You should also cut away any candle that has that's burnt down so that you don't have that much of a flame. I'm sorry, I don't want to, but you can see that a little bit.
And what's the difference between the two types of candle? Difference in price?
These are 22, the regular line glass jars. And then the pretty reusable jars are 35 with the wood wick. They're heavier as well.
And just to let you know, you have about 5 more minutes left.
Okay. Okay. Well, I have many more products on the website that I could present, but these are the main items that I wanted to make sure people were aware of. So you have the soap to cleanse your body. You have the scrub to exfoliate your skin, make your skin silky smooth. You have the body butters to moisturize and hydrate and nourish the skin. And then you have the candles to give you some peace, some relaxation, some comfort. I like to light a candle and meditate. I like to light a candle and enjoy a bath. I like to light a candle when I'm reading a book. Candles really just set the mood for you and can really change your mood. The other type of candle that I have here, this is our crystal candle. So these have the bronze top. These are 27, and that's because these have an embedded crystal inside. So this one has the amazonite, and each crystal has a special meaning. So we put the meaning of the crystal on the candle. So you have to actually burn it to reveal the crystal. And when it's done burning, then you have the keepsake crystal.
Beautiful.
We also have massage candles for those couples that love to enjoy a massage. Those you burn and you use them as a natural massage oil. We also have bath soaks. We have home sprays. For those that are afraid of lighting a candle, we have diffusers. So we have a whole host of different products, as I mentioned, to indulge, to make you feel pampered, that make you feel special. I really just wanted people to have an at-home spa experience because we are so pressured, we're so stressed, and I found myself that I wasn't taking enough time to pamper myself when I was working. It really wasn't a 9 to 5, it was 12 to 12 almost. But I really just wanted people to feel good about the products that they were applying on their skin, because our skin is very important to our well-being and to our health. And I wanted customers to feel good and smell good and look good. And so IE Spa Indulgences was created. So thank you so much for having me. My first time being on the hat. So.
I loved your presentation. Lavalley, you're muted. Lavalley is muted, but until he comes back on, I loved your presentation.
What happened?
There he is.
To refresh.
No, there you go.
Okay, you got me now?
Yes.
I'm good? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering, what's the IE for? Did I miss that?
Okay, so IE has it's a double meaning. So it's IE Spa Indulgences, and every product, as you mentioned, saw has a name for something to remind you to do something. So, or to remind you of pampering. So IE, for example, Nourishing Body Butter. IE Retreat Diffusers. IE Serenity Candles. And then I want you to have that at-home spa experience. It's also an intimate escape for you.
I got it. It was wonderful listening to your presentation and to hear someone that's so knowledgeable about their product as well. You've really gone in and you know so much about what you're presenting and what you're giving to the people, and I loved it. It was great.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. I really appreciate all of the support. I appreciate the invitation. Thank you both. This has been a wonderful experience, and I'm just overwhelmed, happy it being on the day of my 9th anniversary as well. So thank you so much.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary to you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the night, and go check out that website. Give that discount code again before you go.
IESI 9 off. So the initials of my business, IE Spa Indulgences, 9, $9 off your total purchase. And I also have all those freebies that I mentioned for you.
And that's just for tonight only, correct?
For tonight only.
Okay, guys. Go check her out. Thank you so much, Renee. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Ella. Thank you, Lavalley.
Thank you very much.
All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. I hope everybody is running over to her website, ie-spa-indulgences.com. Great presentation.
Yeah, go and indulge yourself, I mean, come on. Body creams and aroma scents that'll just like calm you down and they can just sense that.
Well, it's also kind of cool in that, there's art in that kind of product as well. She's obviously an artist in what she's putting together. She's very thoughtful in putting all those items and all those wonderful raw organic ingredients. So, yeah.
Yeah, so we have a moment. Do you want to run our commercial one time?
Yeah, let's run her commercial. Yes.
Let's do that before we go to
before the next artist. Here we go.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Up next, we have our next artist whom Lavole is going to introduce. It's a friend of the family. Excited to have her back on. It's all yours, Lavole.
All right. So our next presenter coming up this afternoon is going to be from Montgomery, Alabama. She is a salon owner and also a designer, and she mixes the two very well. I met this young lady quite a number of years ago when she was, she still does hair, and so like I said, this is a hair salon, so I used to do the hair shows in Atlanta, Georgia, and some other places. And we met way back in Zora Neale Hurston days. So I've known her for a long time, and she's progressed quite a bit. She has a shop, like I said, in Montgomery, Alabama. So if you ever go to the museum to go see the wonderful things that that the brothers have laid out there at the, I can't remember the name of the museum right now, but it's Equal Justice, both sites. If you'll go there to Montgomery, Alabama, please check out Ms. Chakoti. She has a salon and a store with some of her designs. And so tonight, hopefully, we'll get a chance to see some of her designs. Chakoti, are you there?
I'm here.
Oh,
Hello,
right.
Lavole. Hi, Ella.
Hello.
Hello.
Chakoti's
You
World in
guys.
the house. Okay.
So good to see you guys. All right, I'm back.
Good to see you.
Invite me again.
I'm going to ask you real quick to check
Yes.
out and check back in again because you are a bit spotty with the live. So let's do that real quick.
Yeah.
Check out and just check back in.
Yes, please.
Okay, so let's.
Okay. We want to get her picture as clear as possible so you can see all her amazing work that she's going to show us tonight. And again, she hasn't been on for a while, but I know she's been on many times.
Yeah, she seems all excited, so I hope, I hope we get it all straightened out so that she has her presentation all together.
Oh, we sure will. Chakoti still does a lot of lives on Facebook, so she's a pro.
Yeah,
She's a pro.
so here
There we
she's
go.
back with us now. So,
All right, let's bring her back on. Chakoti of Chakoti's World in Montgomery, Alabama. Hey there.
Hey,
yeah, much
Okay.
better.
Beautiful.
thank you.
All right. I know you're still doing Facebook Lives, right? You've not stopped.
No, I have not stopped. Actually, I have a live show tomorrow. Yes, it's been one of those things that I've come to enjoy so much, and folks are asking me to come back. So I've been on regular. I haven't stopped yet.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yes.
I know a lot of artists out there started during the pandemic and they stopped, but you've
Right.
continued. So obviously your audience is growing throughout the country.
Yes, it is growing, and it's giving me something else to do other than just being here.
Right.
to sell my stuff.
I don't know how you find time for all that stuff. I know you do that. You got the hair thing going all the time, and I know that you're very much, you know, in the demand in Montgomery, Alabama, for you to be, you know, doing those particular things. So, you know, and then you go to Africa and get your designs together. So I know you're just a busy person.
She's a woman. She's a multitasker. She can do it all.
I like it. Like Ella said, she's a woman. Yes, you're right. Just all over.
Well, I'm
enjoying it.
Good. That's the most important thing.
Yes, enjoying it. Well, I am here. So I am Chakoti of Chakoti's World.
All right. It's all yours, Chakoti.
It's
Yes,
all
ma'am.
yours.
All right.
I am Chakoti of Chakoti's World. I am located in Montgomery, Alabama. So yes, just like Lavallée said, if you guys are here to see EJI, I am literally like 10 minutes away from EJI. The new park is open, so I cannot even wait to see it. So you guys have to see. It's amazing. Lavallée, you have to come back. They've got this new thing going on. It's amazing. So yes, I am going to showcase to you all some of the stuff that I have in my boutique. Like he mentioned, I am a hairstylist. I specialize in all things locks, but at the same time, I have a passion for fashion. And I've learned how to do some sewing. So I make some stuff on my own. And I also sought out artists that make some of the stuff for my brand. And they're all in Nigeria, Ghana, Mozambique, which those places, when I traveled, I was able to meet with these people, and they needed a job, and I'm able to feel, you know, from them. So we kind of like exchange. So it's such a loving thing to be able to have people who are working for you, they actually need the job, and they do exactly, you know, they kind of like put out my designs when I make it, and they do all the hard stuff that I can't do. And I do all the simple stuff, you know, but at the same time, it's fulfilling to be able to have other people that I can help, you know, make their dream come true, and they help my brand to grow. So I'm going to start. I have numbers. So actually on this platform, I have a special. So anyone that shops with me, $100 or more item for BAM Spring, I will be shipping for free to you guys. So if you find something that you like, and you know, you think that you want to buy it, you can buy it right here on the platform. Because if you wait, majority of everything that I have that I'm showing you to guys today is like one print of each, no duplicate. So if you miss it, if you see it, you like it, and you're thinking about it, go ahead and get it. Otherwise, maybe when you come back, I might not have that particular print or that particular design. So if you like it now, when I'm showing to you, just go ahead and claim sold on the item. You know, I'm not gonna see you guys. Maybe Ella or Lavallée will, you know, let me know that if someone sees something that they like. But otherwise, we have a website, www.chakotisworld is on. So you can always go there and shop. But just remember, what we have on today is special, selected for the BAM Spring. And I am super excited to show you guys. So I'm going to start with this kimono that I have on. So this kimono, I love tie-dye. So since I love tie-dye so much, I have gotten a crew that makes my tie-dyeing for me. And they're very special. So you guys know about tie-dye. Those of you who love tie-dye, no particular print is the same. You know, sometimes it might look similar, but it's something totally different and makes it perfect. You know, sometimes there's imperfection, but the imperfections are perfect. But this kimono is lovely. If you can see, I'm gonna stretch out my arm. It is a one size fit. I don't have my shoes on because I worked today, Lavallée. So I worked. So I was like, you know what? I have my shoe. I'm gonna take my shoes off. So excuse my bare foot. It feels good. So yeah. So this is the kimono is designed to have these holes here, and that is what I use my tie. I tied it, and I did this for those who feel like sometimes they have a kimono or they feel like it's a little bit too overwhelming, it's too much fabric, they they can't carry the fabric as they should. So I made the little tie so you can be able to kind of at least bring it in, bring the waistline in a little bit, and just flow with it. But those of you who know what kimono, because kimono is a whole lot of fabric going on. So if you can handle that, just by all means take this out. Okay, so it's detachable. You take it out, put it to the side, and just swing like this. All right. So again, this is here for that purpose. Otherwise, it's a fashion hole. So I'm gonna come a little closer. the kimonos today, the special for BAM, they are, I think, let me get it. I want to make sure I get it right. Yes, they are $95. They are $95. They are long, so if you're somebody who is a little petite, you might want to cut it. But I figured out a better way not to cut it, and this is what I do with mine all the time. Because these are perfect for the summer because the colors are so amazing and so vibrant. So what I usually do is just kind of do this to it. I take it back. I love when I do this, and I'll put it on. So the colors that I have today, this number, actually, I'm gonna call out the number for this one. But I have this orange, I have it in the purple, I have it in the kind of like a pinkish color, and there you go, and a wine color. Okay, so yeah, I love this. So when if I'm busy and I have this on and I'm moving around in the shop and I just don't want to, have it dragging, I do this number with it. I love it because it looks like what do you guys think? So everyone that thinks it's too long, they love when I do it this way. And if you still want to access your tie-in, you can still put a tie down and still cinch your waist along with it. So now you have it in a short way, but it's really fun. So this particular print or this color that I have on, which is the orange, I am going to be moving back and forth because I'm going to my rack and I will come back here. So you see me disappear, I'm trying to pick up something. So the color that I have on now is 17, which is 017. 017 is the number of the one that I have on, which is the crushed orange. It's the 017. It is a one size fit. It will fit up to a 1X large. If you want to, kind of cover it, like maybe tie it. If you're a 2X large, it will fit, but you're not going to be able to kind of tie it and have it all closed up. It will be almost like an open because it's pretty wide, all right? So the colors are super vibrant, all right? So they are $95, and if your order is over $100, you get free shipping. Okay, so this is number 17 on this orange one that I have on. So this is another color. The colors are amazing, and they are given because they are so flowy. This is great for those of you who are going to be cruising or going to the beach or even fashionably going out, because I wear this under like my denim jeans or like this stretch pants that I have on, put my belt on, my heels on and my bag, and I'm gone. So this, and it also comes with a little headband, like a little headscarf if you want to kind of tie your hair back. This number is 67. Number 67. These things are amazing. They are lovely. I am going to show you another way that I wear mine. So I like to show folks how the design, how you can wear it. Because some people buy something and they just kind of stuck to the way the outfit is done, and they don't try to switch up. Again, this is the look right here. And I have a client that she actually, because it's long enough, she makes a dress out of it. She puts a whole belt on it and it's like a total dress. But if I don't want to be totally bothered with it, I would just kind of take it up and tie it here. This I'll do when I'm at the beach.
Cody, we have a question. What is the fabric?
This is silk chiffon. The fabric is silk chiffon. That's why it flows. The cotton ones are a little bit more stiff. I don't have it here because this is the newest design. We do have the cotton adire, which is the cotton adire. It's a lot more stiffer, so it doesn't, flow like this. I love the flow of anything kind of silky, so it's kind of breezy. So that's what this is. It's silk chiffon. And again, this one comes with a belt and a headscarf. And all three pieces is $95 special for BAM. Okay, so that's for today only. It's a different price when you go to the website. So if you like it, you shop, on the platform. But I would love for you to visit the website also, okay? So I showed the fuchsia. You have to see this one here. This one is number 291. 291. This is our purple rouge. Okay. This is our purple rouge. And those of you who know how tie-dye goes, it's we do a lot of tie-dye in Nigeria. And then they don't call it tie-dye, they call it adire. Adire is, you know, a native name of tie-dye, in the form of doing the whole tie-dye. So everyone is like, oh, so they call the silk, the cotton, the brocade, all those different fabrics. They call, as long as it looks like tie-dye, it's called Adire. So, but I enjoy, because when I saw this silk one, I'm like, oh, great. It's lightweight. It's not so heavy. It's not waxed. It's not stiff. And, you know, it flows with you as you walk. So I was like, okay, we're going to do something in different styles if we can with this one. So this ones are all the ones that I brought with me, Lavale, from Nigeria. So I was there for 3 weeks. I was working with them before I got there, worked with them while I was there, and then was able to actually bring it with me. I was like, I don't want to ship this one. I'm bringing it in. So these are this one's here. So they're one size fit. They will fit up to a 1X large and up to a 2X large. Okay. There we go on that. That's the purple. Easy breezy flowy. And I have the next one is this beautiful. It's almost like a brown burnt. Can you see it? It has a little touch of purple to it, like a really deep purple design. So this one, we call this one, it's called Adire Splash. Adire Splash meaning, you know, it's how that, and then if you look at the side of it, it has all these blotches. So it's the splash. So they call it Adire Splash. As far as it's not plain. So it's got the splash of color throughout the design. Okay. Okay. So this one, this is number 31. Number 31. Again, you can tie it up the way I have it up right now, both sides. You can flip it up and make it short if you want to. You can tie the belt and have your waist cinched. You know, if you don't want to have all this fabric going around, but it is a beauty, definitely. So that is that for my kimonos. So I have other prints. I don't want to exhaust you guys with the kimono because I have other things to show you. But these are the 4 colors that I wanted to show you guys as far as the this goes. Okay. So another one that I want to show you guys is our new t-shirt button down dress. This is one of the magazine. Okay. So it has buttons. I'm not even sure how many buttons we put in this. I think it's about 10 buttons. But it has buttons so that way you can wear it as a dress or button down. It looks really, really cool. It does have pocket. Put pocket in this one. Pockets on both sides. Right? And of course, belt. Of course, we also have a belt on this one here. So if you decide that you don't want to just wear it loose, you can belt it. Again, this is the 6 chiffon t-shirt maxi dress. Okay, so these ones are extra large. These are extra large, so you can button. So another great thing with this one is that you can also wear this one as a jacket, meaning you can unbutton this all the way down and just have it as an open jacket. All right, so this one is more like a burnt orange mixture of brown. Let me turn her around. So she's gonna help me. My mannequin is gonna help me a little bit with showcasing some of this, along with me wearing it. The sleeve is slit, so we have a little slit on the sleeve. I'm just trying to bring it back here. Just kind of show you. A little slit, just a little design in that, and of course it is all collar. You know, has a collar. Hi, Lovely, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you are now. I lost Zeke, so
You lost me.
You must have. Well, there he comes.
Okay. So you want me to hold
We'll
on
get
for a
it back
second?
together again.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. All right. Hey, I'm back, guys. This things happen. So yeah, so I'm gonna pick up where I stopped, which is this maxi. What is a t-shirt dress? It's all buttoned down. It is an extra large. So I have, I think, 2 or 3 of them to show you guys. As far as the color goes, it does come with a belt. You don't have to belt it. You can just kind of wear it nice and easy breezy. But if you want to wear it as a jacket, this thing is a must as a jacket because it's collared all the way through. Okay, so this one, let me show you. I think I put the number in the pocket socket. Yes. So this one is 292, number 292 on this t-shirt button down dress jacket because you can wear it as a jacket open down. It's number 292 on this one. Okay, the same Adire splash. Beautiful, beautiful color on this one. All right, that is what it looks like. Again, it's a one size fit and it fits up to an extra large. And so I will show you guys what it looks like opened up, which one that is already opened, yes. So this one is a brown one. This chocolate brown is amazing. It's number 11. So just want to show you guys which one is open because the button is so long for me to try to unopen it. So this is it. So if you choose to wear it open, this is what it looks like. This looks great, just like with a simple dress under it, or you can wear pants with it. Yeah, you can definitely, again, button it up and wear it as a dress. Pockets on both sides on all of them. They all do come with a belt. Yeah, they all do come with a belt. I make sure I put it in here so I don't forget it. But these things are so much fun. Summertime, you are good to go. Those of you who don't mind wearing something silky, because some folks like the cotton one. But again, the silky ones would like it because it's lightweight. Right now, I am going through all this sweating and flashing. This works so great, but it's not as much sweat, but just, you know, because sometimes when I have one of the cotton ones, I love it, you know, because it kind of stick to you as a little weight. But then when the breeze blows, this one flows with you. That is the cool avenue. But this chocolate brown has, I think it's chocolate, and in between is navy blue. What you see there on this one, again, those are 110. And quickly, that one is number 11. And then the last one I'm going to show you guys on the button-up dress is number 28. Number 28 is this beautiful red. It is red. I'm gonna hold it on my hand and kind of show it. You know, this is red. It is buttoned. Pockets on both sides again. This one actually is a larger size. So this one is a 1X large. It's a 1X large at number 28. Okay. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Again, I'm gonna be moving back and forth, so you guys be patient with me. So I have pants. So I made some palazzo pants. I'm a fan of anything pants, you know. So I made some palazzo pants out of them because I was like, while we're at it, let's make some pants, because some people might not want to wear dresses, but some might just want to wear a t-shirt and some, you know, easy breezy pants and just keep it easy, and then you can step it up a little bit. And the pants have very deep pockets, so those of us who love pockets, this is it. And it's definitely a palazzo. This one is a really, really wide leg. Really, really cool and fun. Number 52, and the palazzos are $79. They are $79 for today. I'm gonna come a little closer so you guys can see the pattern on this one here. Really cool and super wide legs. Okay. There we go on that one. Number 52. And then the next one is number 14. Number 14, again, they are $79. I love this green. So it is green with a touch of, more like, I don't want to call it yellow, but it's almost like a sun. There you go. A sun but yellow with green. The waistline, it is elastic, so it is very comfortable. It's, you know, super comfortable. It is a one size, and they're all fit a size 1X large. They don't go up to a 2X large. They go up to a 1X large, okay? Okay, so that is this one, and it's number 14 on this one. And the last one I'm going to show you on the pants. Again, on the website, we do have different prints, different colors on that, so you can kind of go through it and pick your choice. This is just giving you a snippet of what we have on the website. Okay, so this one here, it is the orange, and the base is like a pearl color. Again, elastic waisted, pockets on both sides on this one. Super palazzo and just easy breezy on this one. They are $79. Okay, and again, this number is 68, number 68 on the palazzo pant. All right. Okay, as we're rolling, I am going to take a break on the chiffons because I have one more to show, but let me share with you guys this dresses. These are reversible dresses. I love reversible dresses. We have been carrying and making them for a while now. It's become one of the stuff that we always have, and most people are always coming in like, oh my God, what is the reversible at? So it's reversible because it's two-way. It's almost like we got on two dresses, okay? And some folks use them more so like a coat, because it's double fabric, so it kind of feels a little heavy, but it is a cool fabric. They're all made out of Ankara fabrics, and then our reversible has pockets on both sides of the reversible, and they have ties on both sides of the reversible. Right, so a lot of people find different funky ways to slay this outfit right here. So those of you who like jacket, this is awesome. All right, so I'm just gonna turn them back around and give you the number and let you know how much this is. I stuck the number in the pocket because she's an American. Yes, number 297. Number 297 on this design. So this is a 2X large. This is a 2X large. Okay, loving the bubble sleeve. So what we did, because we have different ones with different sleeve style. So this one is one of our favorite. It's one of the ones everybody always asks for, the bell sleeve, because the way it kind of poops out and is gathered. I just love this color. But if you look at the dress jacket, it is a high look, right? So this one hits me when I put it on. It's almost like how do you call it, below my knees for sure. So it is a dress that you can totally wear like that. But I'm gonna turn it around so you can. So that way I don't have to do this for all of them, just to kind of show you what it looks like. Okay, so this is what the reverse fabric side look like. Okay, so the cool thing with this, again, is a total wrap dress, so you can totally wear it as a wrap dress all the way inside. I'm gonna come closer and just tie the belt. Gives you that look. You can either showcase the inside or you can flip it open. And one of my favorite ways to wear this, whenever I wear this, I wear mine as a jacket, as an open jacket, and I will add a belt to it. If I don't utilize the belt that comes with it, I will use a different belt. So what I would normally do is do one of these numbers to it, because I want to wear it open. I do that to it. So I want it to pendulum out, you want to do like a pendulum with it. So you can just imagine, you could totally wear this casually or also dressing. You can do it with jeans, you can do it with liquid pants, you can do it with shorts. I have clients that wear this with shorts, and it's a winner all the time. It's like, wow, I wouldn't have thought it. And they will, put on their shoes, their high heel shoes, and then they will kind of flip the inside because they want the inside to show. So it is a statement piece. It's not for everyone, but for those of you who love this type of stuff, then this is for you. Okay, so again, these ones are $149 on our reversible. $149 on our reversible. Now I'm looking for the number. I stuck it back in the pocket just so that you guys can know again what is the number. $297. Number $297 on this print. It is a 2X large on this one. Okay, it's a 2X large on this one. And then you grab another one. That's why I moved away so I can show you the other one. This one is number 294. Number 294. So I am going to be the model on this one. Number 294. Okay, so this one is so you can kind of see the design. So we use the batik Ankara for the inside, and a regular Ankara for the outside. And of course, you can notice that the sleeve is a whole lot different from the other one. Just literally playing and trying to have fun and trying to, you know, make the style look a little bit different. So if I have it on as a jacket, this is literally how I will wear mine. You know, I'll wear either a jumpsuit under this, a slim fitted dress under this, a two-piece like what I have on, and maybe my wedge shoes take me up a little bit. So and I'm ready to go. I mean, you can dress it up, you can dress it down, and then if I just choose to use my belt, I can do this. Because when I tie my belt, it pulls the back. So I crisscross the belt and it pulls the back in because I want it to open up. I want this to open up. So if you don't want it to open up, don't tie it like that. Just kind of, you know, loosen it up. All right. So you can either do that, or my favorite part is using my clear belt. Because when I use my clear belt, I get a much cinched waist. And again, you don't have to use a belt. You can totally wear it as a dress. That's what I'm going to do. Again, just kind of giving you an idea of how you can wear this and just be in control of it. Okay, so this is it. Again, pockets on both sides of the dresser. Yeah, because it's both sides. I call it dresses because you got 2-in-1. It's literally a 2-in-1. It flares out, and this one is not high-low. This one is all the same. I'm on my tippy toe because I'm trying to give you an idea if I have on shoes. So this one, again, it's all one length, but it gives you this look. And if I choose to, I can kind of pull it open like this. You know, I can pop my collar like that if I want to, so I can showcase both sides of it. So literally just laying all the way. So again, they're all $149. If you buy anything today over $100, I will be shipping free to you. Otherwise, you can always shop online, www.chakotha'sworld.com. That way you can see all the prints that we have available for you. So continue, I have more to show you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna bring her back on here. And I'm going to bring out my newest Cage jacket. Love, love, love the Cage jacket. We have them in the long version, but this time around I made some shorter ones. Yeah, this is what the Cage jacket look like. Okay, so those of you might not have seen it, but ours got a little twist to it. We've got a not only did we make the sleeve long, we made them really wide, and we cinched it because I wanted it to kind of poof out when you wear it. So let me just kind of put it on her so you can see what it looks like. Okay, so these are all one design per print. So if you see something again on the platform, you can totally buy it here right now, or you can go on the website. So if you don't see it on the website, just know that it's sold because we don't have many of them. So normally when you get something is like one print or one pattern of each. On some of this, you know, handmade stuff, it's all one design of each. No more than 3 of them. So once it's gone, it's gone. So there we go. This is our Cage jacket. Well, we call it our Cage shrug, right? So I'm gonna turn her around this way so you can kind of get an idea of how wide her sleeves is. Okay, so these are 95. These are 95. Making sure here. Yes, this is 95, and then the number is 5. Number 5. The number is number 5. This is the color is actually this one is the batik fabric. So is a wax batik fabric, so it's a lot more heavy, right? And then because it's batik, the colors are all, I mean, they all complement each other. That's one good thing about it. Not only one of the best things that I love about this, one extra mile that we went, is to put a zipper on it, so that way you can be able to zip it up or zip it down, you know, or leave it open if you don't want to. So that makes everything, so there you go. Put a zipper to that, because this have been a good seller for my shop since we brought them in, and the ladies love them because it's kind of like very casual, very funky. You can wear it, you know, truly just casually slaying anywhere. Just after dinner, you put it on, and you're good to go. All right. So this is this is this fella. It's number 5. And then the next one that I'm going to showcase is number 7. Number 7. Number 7 is the same cage jacket, is the only one, but in the green. Okay? In the green. So this is a 1X large. It is a 1X large. Again, the accents of the zipper is yellow. And I'm holding it because I've already showed you guys on the mannequin what it looks like. But this thing here is beautifully done. Okay, so if you don't like the long ones, because we have them in different lengths, we have the really goose down one, we have the new one, we have the meaty, but this is the shrug. Because I realize that some people just want to something that they could put on casually without looking overly dressed. And those of us who don't mind looking dressed and, just showing up loud, then you can kind of go ahead and get the longer ones, And then we have the swing jackets. But this one's right here are my favorite because they're very sporty. You can kind of just throw it on and, with pants, jeans, shorts, a dress. Just like what she has on when I put it on. So again, this one is number 7. Number 7. Let me see here. I am still working my way, guys, so I can kind of show you guys everything that we have here, just a few of them. All right, so this one is my favorite here. So this is a set. I'm gonna bring it. This is the set. Maybe I can put it on the mannequin so that you guys can kind of see the whole thing. It's total drama at its best. So those of you who like to have a top and a bottom, this we do it. Top and a bottom. So like a set, this we do it. I love tops and bottoms too, because of this. So just to kind of give you an idea. We don't want to put it, put the pants on her. It's gonna take us forever right now. So, but this is, let me just come a little closer. It's the color of the tie-dye or the adire for me. The whole splash is amazing. It's very luxury. The fabric is very has a lot of movement to it. So you can totally just wear it with the jacket. Just kind of show both jacket together with that. Again, you don't have to wear the pants with it, even though it's a set. Okay, so the set is $195 for the set. It's $195 for the set. All right, so this one we do not separate because it's a set. But I do have the ones that are, separated that you could just buy single ones. All right. Just wanted to show you guys on this one. I only have one to show today for the show, but I think we have a few more online. www.chakotesworld.com. All right, so let me keep it moving with this one here. Yeah, this one's so much fun. A lot of folks that are cruising. Yes, so if you have a cruise coming up, this is a good one just to wear, just to kind of walk around on the ship, just to feel good about yourself, along with all your jewelries and all your accessories that you have on. It just also makes for a good fun. Take this belt off because get my jacket on. That way I can be able to show you guys a little bit more stuff that I have for you. Okay, so this is a good one here. I'm gonna have to show you this. All right. So this dress is everything. It is a dress. A lot of people think it's a jumpsuit or something, but it's a whole flowy, very well done dress. Okay, so I love this one because it's made by yours truly. All right, so this one is number 29. Number 29, I am going to unbutton it and show you what it looks like on the mannequin. All right, so I have two different prints in this. Two different, print. The design is the same, but just the print. There you go. There you go. It's almost the how they call it. The design came from the guys. Those of you who seen African guys with the real big we call it agbada in my Nigerian tongue is they call it 1, 2, 3 because they put it on and then they overlap it and then you overlap it. So a lot of the females now are wearing that, because girls, ladies can get away with a lot of stuff that men wear. Men cannot get away, and wear our stuff, but the females can. But this design is on the very much feminine part of that. We took that look because of the sleeves. We kind of took the sleeve out without over exaggerating it, and on top of that, this flares right here just kind of hangs because it works with you as you are wearing it. Okay, so we did put a pocket on this one here. Put a pocket on this one. Okay, I used the batik fabric, and you can see the movement of this. This is super, super comfortable. It is a one size fit. Okay, it fits up to a 1X large. It is meant to be just oversized. The cool thing with this, you can actually wear this with pants. Because I have one of my clients bought it. She bought a different color, and she used her linen pants. She had a palazzo pants, linen pants with it. When I saw her, I was like, nah, that's exactly how you wear this if you don't want to wear it as a dress. All right. So this one, again, is a 1X large. I did not say the number. The number is 800. Okay, that's a skip. 800 on this number, and it is 120. It is 120 on down. Number 800 at 120. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys the other color. The other color is red. Okay, it's red. Again, these are handmade by me. All right, so I didn't show you guys the button. The button has a little, like a button in the back here, just kind of to secure it. But again, I chose this because I got that design to make this one, and just kind of super flare out on this using the batik all cotton fabric. Again, they have pockets on both sides. It is 120, and this one is number 42. Number 42. Number 800. I went from 800 to 42. Yes, which is good because I just picked the numbers up. All right, so it is a one size. Okay, so this one, I'm not sure. I will not belt this because it's just meant to flow. All right, I'm not sure. I hope you guys are seeing the whole full length of this because it's all the way out and then up. Again, it's a full dress, and you can totally wear it with pants if you choose to. And just kind of let the fabric flow with you, And my clients always laugh at me because I always joke of some of them like, oh my gosh, it's too long. Or it's touching the ground. I'm like, yes, you need to just move the fabric, work with the fabric. Let it sweep the ground because we have a joke in Africa, meaning like if your outfit is supposed to be maxi and yours is like a little midriff, it's just up. It's like, did you not have extra to buy that extra fabric? It's like, why are you flooding? You need to let it sweep the ground. And someone's like, no. But yeah, it's a royal kind of a thing. As we all know, all royalty just kind of drags. So yeah, if you don't want yours to touch, by all means, cut it, get it altered. Other than that, just swing along with us. Okay, so that's my beautiful dress right there. It is 120 on that. Number 42 is the red one. This blue one is number 800. Okay, take it out. All the fabric was started out by me, and all the tie-dye ones are all hand tie-dyed, freshly done. And so I have my jackets. My jackets have been the best than ever. I am trying to grab one. Let me just grab one. Yeah. Okay, so this is our Diva wear. I love black and white. So majority of the stuff that I make, I always add a black and white prints to it. So this is our Diva wear. So this one is a total vibe. So you have to be used to fabric in order to be able to wear this and control this and feel royal in this. So this is a lot going on in this, and it was purposely done to have a lot going on with it. All right. So you can't be shy when you wear this. You have to be fully present when you wear this one here. Okay, so it is again, this the batik is all cotton. This one is wax. All right, so when we did this, we purposely added extra fabric to it. It is double, so because I wanted it to be raised like that. I wanted it to be like this. I wanted you to have a collar that stands, and that way, if you want it to not stand, you can by all means bring it down. Right? You can bring it down, and then it has a couple snaps right here, just in case if you want to close it. But other than that, it's meant to be open, but you can close it if you want some control, right? Other than that, just definitely be comfortable with it. It's pockets on both sides, very deep pocket because we all love pockets. As you can see with this here, it is a lot going on. It is a swing duster. Like my client, she said, that's a duster jacket. Yeah, this is a swing duster jacket. And those of us who just don't mind walking in and being every drama, by all means go ahead and lift your collar up and on the ground. I'm gonna turn her around so you guys can see. This is the black and white, okay? And then they come in different colors. Those ones are $249. It's $249 for those. And that one is number, what is it? 100. 100, number 100 on that one. I am going to put on one because I want you guys to really see it on human. Okay, so this number that I'm putting on is number 6. Number 6, this is number 100. I'm gonna stick it right here. They are $249. Okay. So yeah, so this is it right here on me. Again, if I wanted to exaggerate it, I can totally exaggerate it as much as I want. It does have pockets on both sides. This one, they are one size. They're one size, but they fit up to, we have a one size regular and a one size plus. This one is a one size plus because it fits up to a 2X large, okay? And the one that I have on is a one size plus, is up to a 3X large. It's a plus plus, fits up to a 3X large. But I can move fabric, so I am not intimidated in wearing something that is overly, overly a lot of fabric. But you can see actually, because you can see this is much bigger than me, but I feel very comfortable in it. But I can scale down on the sizes. Just want to show you guys what the difference is when you wear this. So I have a client that she calls this, oh, I love the opera jacket that you have. I'm like, opera? I said, that's a good way. She said, yes, that's just like this so majestic, stage. I said, yeah, it is a statement piece. That's the purpose of it. So if you're not somebody who feels stately, moving fabrics around and walking around, just showing, yourself and loving what you wear, then you might not be able to handle it. It might just be overwhelming to you. But for those of you who can move around and feel comfortable in yourself, just by all means, get you one. Yeah, everybody, every lady needs one, especially every stand-up lady needs one of this. I can see myself singing in this. I can't sing a lick, but I had a client that actually belted this. She ruffled this all the way up and did a whole belt, turned it into a whole dress. I was like, now that's how you do it. Do not let your stuff sit in a closet. Just, find different ways to tweak it. Find different ways. It's kind of like wearing a hat. You just don't want to just wear it like that. I will be like, when I see Ella's hats, it's like, okay, I know she can tweak it. This way you can tweak it. That way you can move it. This way you can. That's when you are fashionably wearing something. Don't just wear it one way. So with this, by all means, do whatever you want to do with a lot of your fashions. Move them around, swing them around, change it up so it's not so boring. All right, so but our Diva jackets is just what it is, a jacket duster, pockets, and it's definitely a statement piece. All right, so these are $249. Again, the number on the one that I have on, it's number 6. Number 6. And then we have our black and white one here to stand up. We do have them in different prints, so please visit our website, www.chakotysworld. It's on live. You are going to find every size and different lengths. Of course, these are your cruise down, and this is a long one, and we have them even longer, and then we have them shorter ones. For those of you who don't want it to be overly too long, we do have them at a midi length that you can, be comfortable in also. All right, so I hope you guys are loving my fashion, loving some of the stuff that I'm showcasing to you. We do have our shop is full of beautiful stuff. So if you're in Montgomery, you have to come and visit us. And if you are not in Montgomery, you have to visit our website. That way you can take your time in the comfort of your own home and just kind of view everything that we have. All right, and you can also message me there too. All right, so I have a few more stuff to show you. I'm not sure how much time that I have. Ella, can you tell me how much more I have? How much more time? I'm gonna keep going because she didn't answer me, so I'm gonna keep going. Let's go here. Let's go. All right, so I am going to show you guys our, what is this? I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, good. The jumpsuits. You guys have not seen the jumpsuit, so I'm going to showcase the jumpsuit to you. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna put a little jacket on because I took that off. Okay. All right, so if you love jumpsuits, you are going to love our jumpsuit here. I'm just gonna bring it up. This is number 85. Number 85 is our Palazzo jumpsuit. Palazzo jumpsuit. If you love jumpsuit and if you're a summer girl that enjoys wearing jumpsuit, some folks don't like jumpsuits. And some folks that's like, oh my gosh, when you talk about jumpsuit, they just scream. They're like, oh my goodness, yes, I love jumpsuits. But these ones are super wide leg. Again, they are set chiffon because they move with you, okay? They have pockets on both sides and they do come with a belt just in case you want to cinch your waist. You can totally, cinch it and keep it going. So their jumpsuits are 95. They're 95. These ones are one size. They fit from a medium up to a 1X large. Again, the sizes depending on the hip and the butt size, okay? So some of them, if you are, depending on your shape, up here, you might want to go down a little bit or up a little bit on the side. I do have them in plus sizes also. But anyhow, I'm going to continue with this one. Just wanted to show you guys the jumpsuit. I didn't get to show it while I was showing the other colors. I have that beautiful green. And then that number is number 58. I see that I dropped it. I had to say the number. Number 58. And then I have another one, which is number 60. Number 60 is our fuchsia pink. Those of you who love fuchsia. So while I was picking this out, I was like, oh my goodness, I can totally do the jumpsuit with a jacket. And I'm like, what if I layer it with my kimono jacket? And then I was like, okay, I am going to find a kimono jacket that is totally going to work perfect with this. So the jumpsuits are 95, again, for BAM Special. So what I did was got me a matching kimono. This is number 67 on the kimono. And I was like, so I put it together. And now all I see is just flowy, okay? So yeah, so you can mix match our outfit. You can even do an off color. It doesn't have to be the same color, because when I wear my jumpsuit, I might have a red jumpsuit with a blue jacket or with a blue kimono over. It doesn't have to be matching. You can totally mix them up. But just to let you know, this kimono color is number 67. I'm not sure if I showed this one, but this is a beautiful, beautiful fuchsia one here. And of course, number 60 on the wide leg jumpsuit. All right, and of course it's it's a sleeveless one. It's a sleeveless one. Some folks, I love that we did like a baby doll tie right here. So just got a little peekaboo in the back, just tie it, and you can be able to adjust the sleeve length. So that way it's not. And then if it's too long for you, by all means, get it altered. Just a little snip and cut it down. What I actually did with mine was I don't cut mine. I do one of these numbers to it, because sometimes I want it to be really, really long. Just kind of a little. I'm not sure if you guys ever do this. Just kind of scrunch up your pants. I do that a lot. Scrunch up your pants and pin it. You can do that, but I sew mine. Like if I want to keep it from there, I just scrunch it all up and sew it. That way it gives me this whole, layers of bubbles at the bottom of my ankle. It's like, it looks so cute. That does it for that one. And then And then this cute little thing that I have on, my cute little shrug. This is another one that I've had for a long time that I love to make because I just love it. It's like I can never have enough of it. I can never have enough of this color. You know, it's simple, it's cute, it works. And this one is stretchy. This one is all cotton. It's all cotton jersey. It is super stretchy. And this one's our size. I love this blue. So the design, it is pretty different. And I've had something that I bought over the years, knitted thing that I bought, and it almost looked like this. I was like, oh, that looks like my shrug jacket. But I like this because I can do a lot with it. You know, you can throw it up there, you can tie it, because I have folks that do this whole number and tie it and then just and you know, just wear it like that over whatever they have on. You can shrug it, you know, kind of like pull it up. So these are on our website also. I do have a few colors here to show you. So I do this number to it. I love it because especially when I'm working, like when I'm doing a show and I have it on, I'm walking, it's dragging on the ground. So I will do this number to it. So when I do this to it, it gives me this cute look that I can just wear all day long, just like that. I don't have to worry. And then if you want to, you can kind of pull your sleeve because it's stretchy, you know, and this is all cotton stretch. So let me show you a few more colors that I have. This particular print that I have on is, what number is this? This one is number 82. Number 82 on this blue. Number 82 on this blue. And they are, how much are they? You have to excuse me, I did a special for you guys. So now my prices are all, yeah. So it is 45 for BAM. Number 82 is 45 for BAM. Of course, after the BAM show, it's gonna go back to the regular price. So if you like it, by all means, get it. Again, this one's our size. Let me kind of look at the size on this. I threw it up there and I'm like, I know to, okay, good. This one is a large. This one is a large. So you can kind of do this here and keep it as this. I love when I wear it like this because they're like, oh, I like your short jacket. And then when I take it down, they're like, oh, wow, that is amazing. Love the length. So this is another color. Again, 45, you cannot beat it. So you guys would not say, oh my goodness, she came to BAM. Yeah, I came to BAM and definitely showed you guys some of my stuff and giving you special at the same time and offering free shipping to you guys. But this, look at this olive green. Look at this olive green. Okay. Again, this is one of our made here. Okay, this is our Chakotay's World brand here, and it's super comfortable. It is jersey. What size is this one? Make sure. Okay, this one is a medium. This one is a medium. This one is a medium. Again, it is on the stretchy side. So if you like your stuff a little bit more tight, then you might want to go down to a small, which I do have in this print also. I do have a small, but this is a medium. On the green is number 24. Number 24 on this. I actually have two different designs in my green. Let me show you guys the two different designs. So the design is, you can tell the back of it. Okay, so some of them are this way and some of them are this way. Okay, so some of them are all kind of like covered up. This one is number 24 and number 25. Okay, this one is a large. And the number 24 is a medium. That's the green. I have another green to show you guys. That's my lime green, which is always one of our favorite. Our lime green rocks all the time. Come a little closer on that. Number 17. Number 17 is the lime green, and this one is a large also. This one is a large also. Okay. And this one also comes into a different print, this tie-dye design. The other one is number 95. And when I say tie-dye design, this is the back. Okay, the back. So you can, this one is all over dyed. And this one is just kind of like, we kind of went a little bit ways on that one. They're all 45 today. All right, so this one is number 95, number 17. Okay, number 95. And number 17. All right. So one more print and I'm done with those. I'm going to show you guys the more black print instead of the other one. Yep. Number 39. Number 39, this is an all black, but the tips is dyed. Just so those of you who don't like too much color, you know, you want to still stay in the you know, in the neutral black. This one is a good one. You just have a little touch, a kiss of tie-dye at the bottom. And this one is a large also. So I have a large and a medium in this
All right.
All right.
So so somebody had a question, and what number is the blue?
What number is the blue? So, okay, the blue. The blue. Hold on here. The blue is 82. Are they talking about the blue that I have on, or the blue that because I have, right, because I want to make sure, because I showed the blue. So yeah, it's number 82. This is the blue. And the only blue that I showed so far, which is the one.
Yeah,
that
well,
I have
they'll be
on.
able to go back and watch the show.
Yes.
One of the good things about it is that, you know, it's on tape. You can watch it on YouTube. You can go back and watch it on Facebook, so you can find out exactly which one it was that she was talking about. I mean, they all were so beautiful. I mean, they all had, you know, the tie-dye is just like endless in terms of design. And so it's like psychological warfare. We're trying to keep up with
figure
some
out
of those things.
exactly. Well, thank you so much for having me, and I hope that you guys have seen just a little bit of what Chacote's World have to offer you. And please go online and shop, like Lavelle say, www.chacotesworld.com.
Okay, you got a couple of questions before you go, and we got the time because it's us up next. So number 39 is sold, and what size is number 82?
Okay, number 39 as well. What size is number 82? Okay. Here I come. Let me look for it. Thank you for somebody who got a number 39, which is the black shrug. I see that real quick. Pull it out. Number 82. What size is number 82? I see it right now. That one is a medium. Number 82 is a medium. It comes in a medium and a large. Only have two. So number 82 has medium and a large.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Beautiful. And you have a live coming tomorrow, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yep, I'll be live.
Okay.
My show starts at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay. Go check her out on her page, Chacote's World. All right. She has a live tomorrow. So
thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Like I say, loaded with energy.
Yes. Awesome.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Instagram, people, I apologize. We're in and out on Instagram, but you know, just if we lose you on Instagram, just hop on over to YouTube or hop on over to Facebook. We are still running on those social media platforms. All right. If you have any more questions for Chacote, I'm sure she will get into the chat and she will follow up with all your questions, and that applies to all the artists as well tonight. They'll follow up.
Yeah, we've had quite an exciting afternoon there with what we've seen so far.
For sure.
All
and
right.
guess what's up next?
Is it you?
So next we have myself. I will be showing some work, and sprinkled in there, I'll take a little bit of a break, and Lavelle will show his final pieces as well. Okay.
Well, sounds like a winner to me.
Okay. It'll give me a little bit of a breather, but I don't have a lot of hats to show tonight. I think I'm showing 19 pieces tonight. So bear with us. I know it's getting late here on the East Coast, 10 p.m. So let's get started. All right. As always, if you see something that you like, you've got two options. You can put it in the chat, the item number and your email address, and you will be sent an invoice via PayPal or Square, and You send the payment, the product gets mailed to you. Or you could go over to my website, lipshats.com, and you can purchase from there. There are many more hats up there for you to take a look at. I'm always uploading new pieces, and some new pieces went up a few days ago. So you've got options. My job here tonight is to show the hats on a head, which would be my head, so you can kind of see how the hat works, how it looks, and hopefully that gives you an idea on how the hat might look on you and how it's shaped. Okay, so we'll start off with slide number 1, and here we go. Slide number 1, please. And guess what? The denim no name is back. I don't do this hat too often, but every now and then I'll do a few pieces and put them up on the website. This is a darker blue than I've normally done. It's a nice dark blue denim. It's very lightweight, has a little bit of stretch to it. Playful denim is definitely a trend for 2024. And this is an easy piece that you can match with any denim outfit. Play around with it, tuck it, fold it. It's got some pleats in here, so it's just like the no name that I do for the winter, except that it's denim. It's a dark denim. Tuck it, I said, always. You could wear it like this. Okay, down one side, hide a little bit. Be mysterious, or flip it up on one side and tuck it down, whatever you want to do. This is the no name hat. It's a very lightweight denim, very easy to go with that 2024 denim trend that is so prevalent in fashion at the moment. It would go with all your outfits, and it's an easy one. It doesn't take away from the beautiful denim outfits that I've seen, which is a lot of upcycling of jeans and skirts and jackets, and people putting pockets all over the place and having fun with it. So this is a great hat for that 2020-24 trend. Okay, I'm going to tuck it again. I'm going to roll it again. You could even roll it down if you want to. Okay, just play with it. It's very lightweight, and it's a darker denim than I normally do. You can see all the pleats that run through it. Okay, this is the denim no name, one of my best sellers in the winter time that I do in the multi mud, and it's priced at $74. I'll show you all sides. Size wise, it's a 23.5-inch size. This denim does have a little bit of stretch in it, so there's a little bit of give. If you need a bigger size, 25, 26 inches, please email me, lipshats@gmail.com, and I'm happy to do that for you. Okay, again, this is a no name, and it's priced at $74. All right, slide number 2. The second bestseller is the foldaway. As you can see, there's me there pictured in lots of different ways to wear the no name and wear the foldaway. I apologize. At the moment, colors available are black, tan, yellow, pink, and white. Great packable hat, playful. Again, I like hats that are fun, that you can have joy wearing. Make it something that's a conversation piece as well. You know, someone is going to stop you in the street like, where did you get that hat? But I do hats that are very basic every day, and then I also do hats that got a lot of color and a pizzazz and really are statements. This is one of those pieces that will last in your closet forever. Nice, black, flat, packable, goes with everything. This is the foldaway. Again, it comes in many colors: tan, yellow, pink, and white at the moment. And different times of the year, it comes in different colors as well. All right, slide number 3. Oh, and it's priced at $70. $70. Slide number 3 is the cousin to the foldaway. It's called Lady B. Again, it comes in a variety of hand-dyed colors, and it's packable. This is a looser weave straw, more like a kind of open weave, gives you a bit more breathability. Pictured is gray with the red, which is a great color combination. You've got a neutral with a pop of color. Again, you could play with that color if you want to. Okay, gray with red, or tan with peach. Again, these are packable flat hats. Pop them in your bag. I was gonna say pop it in your pocket, but not quite. But you could pop it in your bag, pull it out, and add to your outfit. Give you some style. Finish it off. Dip it. Whatever you want to do. Perfect for traveling. Absolutely perfect for traveling, for cruises. All right, this is Lady B, and this is the tan with peach. It also comes in chestnut brown with yellow and chartreuse with yellow. Okay, this is Lady B, and it's priced at $75. Nice flat hat. All right, slide number 4. Same packable pieces, but we also move into tie-dyes. I'm just showing 2 colors tonight, but it also comes in a variety of oranges, peach to orange, tan to brown. On the left, you have the yellow to chartreuse green. What's fun about when the dye is from front to back is that you could do yellow at the front, green at the back, or you could split that color in one look. So you got T0113 on the left and lavender to purple T0116 on the right. These tie-dye packables, they are one-of-a-kind pieces. It's kind of hard to repeat tie-dyes because they're always so very unique. These are priced at $74. Again, they're packable, great for traveling, just the ultimate great pop-up hat. I don't know whether we can get a picture of me wearing it. If not, we will stick with the slides. There we go. Yellow to chartreuse, pretty color combination. Okay, and then we'll do the lavender to purple. This one is it's an ombre dye, so the dye goes from top to bottom instead of across. All right, purple is such a lovely color. Everybody loves purple, everybody loves yellow. All right, those are the tie dyes, priced at $74, packable pieces. Slide number 5, please. We're going to show a few Clios, not only 2 tonight. Again, there's a few more different colors on the website. You've got Clio 302 on the left, which is a yellow to brown, a little bit of brown here, trimmed in red, whip stitched in natural and a little bit of red on the crown there. All hand done, hand dyed. The yellow is a really pretty color. Clio 302 is $85. And then on the right, we have Clio 303, which is also $85, which is, this one has, maybe I should have worn it so you could see the rust, but it's yellow to rust. Okay, that's the crown. And then the sky blue to purple. The purple is on the brim, whip stitched in natural and red. Okay. Sizes are again 23.5 inches. The tie on the outside you could loosen if you need it a little bit bigger, or you can tighten it if you need a bit smaller. I do have some customers that just take the band off completely because they like to let it breathe and get a little bit bigger. So you've got that option, but it starts off at 23.5 inches. All right, and these are priced at $85. Okay, slide number 6, please. We're going to still do packable hats, but these are a different material. It's a vegetable fiber braid, and rather than packable, I would say that these are more crushable. You can definitely crush them, travel with them, and they pop right back into shape. It's a good material. It has a nice weight to it, and it's less of a straw and more of a braid, so it feels a bit more like fabric. On the left you have D255, on the right D256, and it's accented with leather. These are definitely for smaller sizes, 23.5 inches. You could pop it all the way down and do that bucket shape if you want to, or you could pop it up a little bit on one side or another side. This is the ivory. Okay. Buckets are very in at the moment, so I quite like the bucket shape. These are crushable, pop right back into shape, okay, as opposed to packable. Definitely crushable. And then you have the black and tan with the embossed leather, natural green, and this is like a snakeskin. All right, black and tan. They do have the adjustable bands, or this one does, when I put them in, adjustable band on the inside, okay, which allows you to have a smaller size. There we go. All right, these are priced at $74. And there are a few different colorways on the website. These are just the 2 that I'm showing tonight in the everyday section of the website. We'll continue with the crushable pieces that are good unisex pieces as well. Slide number 7. Okay, again, part of the everyday hat section. Unisex guys and girls love these. This is the Dietz hat. It comes in lots of different colorways. You've got black and tan with tan. You got tan with orange. Pictured is on the left is the ivory with the olive. On the right is the tan with the red, which is the one that I'm wearing. Again, you could pop it all the way down, have it straight on. The red combination. And this is the ivory with the olive. Again, you could pop it all the way down. Okay. Great for men and women. And these are priced at $74. The Dietz hat, crushable unisex pieces. All right. I've got 2 more crushables to show in the smaller sizes in slide number 8. All right, some people want just a little bit extra brim on these, so just add a little pop of color on the edge and it just gives you a little extra width in D254 and D253. These are neutral with a pop of color. They're both ivory, and the leather on the side gives you that nice pop. Okay, these are priced at $75. Just a little bit more width on the brim. Pop of color is pink, green, and yellow on the side there. And these are sized at 23.5 inches. Pop of color is the embossed leather and textured leather on the side again. Okay, these are priced at $75. Again, they are crushable. They pop right back into shape. Everything is sewn in. Okay, so nothing moves. Very durable material this is. It lasts for quite a long time, years in fact. All right. Next slide, please, which would be slide number 9. So we're going to go a little bit bigger into Clyde, which is another packable hat, crushable. Let me correct myself. Crushable hat, but it's a bigger size. Bigger size meaning the size of the brim. This is a crushable light olive green. Very pretty for the summer. Goes great with yellow, goes great with greens. A light olive green. Show you all sides. Okay, this one is called Clyde. Crushable hat. Nice little angles here and there from all sides. Looks great, and it's priced at $145. Okay. Now, next size up to the Clyde is called the Sterling, which is the next slide. Sterling comes in 2 different colorways, the black and tan on the left and the tan on the right. Sterling is, so the Clyde was a 4-inch brim. The Sterling is a 5-inch brim. It's a bigger hat, wider brim. Again, it's packable, great for those sunny days, which are coming, by the way. Those sunny days where you just want a bit more coverage, but you want to look good at the same time. Okay, this is Sterling, and it's priced at $165, and it comes in 2 different colors, the black and the tan, and the tan on the right. Okay, those are my 10 I'm going to show right now. Lavallee is going to come on next, and I will come back with 10 more pieces. All right?
All right, I'm here.
Okay.
Got those crushables and packables.
Yes, yes, great for sure.
Ever ready at the draw. I love a crushable, packable hat. It sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
All right. Let's continue on with, I started earlier, so I'm just going to continue on with, I'm not going back over the pieces. So this is BAM number 5. This is a set. Basically, it's a black cowrie shell ring and bracelet. The bracelet is with rose quartz, and I forgot to bring it out, so I can't show it to you. I'm just gonna, this is a picture of it, and but it's $275 for the set and the bracelet and the ring. All right. And again, that's black cowrie, sterling silver, fine silver bezel, rose quartz, and black cowries. All right, and again, the price is $275. BAM number 5. BAM number 6. I do have that one, and that's the cowrie shell necklace. And the cowrie shell necklace has red amber and cowries, and I'm going to price it at $350. All right, as you can see, you'd be styling in one of them Chakotay type things with your with the nice necklace. All right. And very traditional with the cowrie shells and the cherry amber, also from Africa. All right, so that's BAM number 6, and again, that's $350. BAM number 6. All right, and BAM number 7. This is my men's ring that I talked about earlier, the one of the kind of men's ring. I say men don't, most guys don't want the band. They want some kind of a ring. So this is a sodalite. This is a sodalite ring. And this one is probably a 10, 10 and a half. But I made this one, and I can make yours. Whatever you see me make, I can make again. Unless the thing just doesn't exist anymore for me. But in most cases, like the stones that I use in my rings and my settings. I usually have those stones. I usually cut those stones so I can do different stones. I have sodalite, I have kyanite, I have rudolite. I have all kinds of stones, you know. So if you're interested in a particular stone and you want something made with that particular stone, if I have that stone, I'll make whatever it is that you are interested in having made. So I do custom orders also. Bam number 7. All right, and this ring is $225. All right, and this is heavy sterling, and it's a size 10. See if I can bring it up a little closer so you can see that sodalite. That would be really nice because that sodalite has all these rich, nice blues in it. I mean, pretty blues. See? All right, it's bam number 7. Now, bam number 8. This is the ivory one, and this one has the Janami's cut on the outside, and this one's a little larger. This is like a 12, 13, and this is a again, it's ivory and sterling silver, and so it's $400 for this particular ring, bam number 8. All right, and if you want a similar ring, I will make that for you also. Okay, in your size. These are all cast by me, so I make the cast, make the mold, do everything that's necessary in order to produce the ring. All right, so this is bam number 8, and again, it's $400 for this particular ring. All right, bam number 9. I'm moving right along, and I want to say thank you to you guys for my Who Is It? You're great fans. Thank you very much for participating. This is bam number 9, and this is a piece of amber. And this amber piece is going to sell for $95. All right. It's an amber pendant. And actually, it goes with this next item, which is bam number 10, which is a double ring. Bam number 10 is a size 9. It's a double finger, knock anybody out of the sky ring. Heavy piece of amber. And it's $275 for this bam number 10. All right, so did I show that one? Yeah, let me show that one. Let me see, I got it. I can't put it on both of my fingers either, that's it, because it's a 9, and my smallest finger is a 10. So, but you get an idea. It's if you have a 9, you can wear this ring. All right, or you can have this ring made for yourself. Again, I cut all my own stones and everything. So, bamboozlejewelry.com or Bamboozle by Lavalley on Facebook, or bamboozle@gmail.com or Bamboozle by Lavalley. Is that right? Or you can reach me, Bamboozle by Lavalley. That's also on Facebook. All right. So, and I can be contacted Bamboozle at AOL. I have that one. Not Bamboozle at Gmail. That's incorrect. That's Ravelay13@gmail.com. All right. So let's not do that. Bamboozle at AOL.com. All right. So that's it for me this evening. I want to thank you, everybody, for hanging in with me, and again, I appreciated you for, hanging
All
in.
right.
All right. So I'm gonna let Ella finish out.
All right.
I'll join you at the end.
Yes, you will. All right.
All right.
We are going to continue with some more hats, great for the spring and the summertime. This is the Smooth OAK hat. It comes in a variety of colors. We'll see the slide in a minute, but this is the peach to orange colorway with tan brim. It's a 4-inch brim, nice and wide. I love this neutral kind of feeling. It's gonna go with a lot of different things. It also comes in black and tan. The black and tan packs flat, almost flat. Again, great for traveling. If you love a wide brim hat, comes in white, comes in yellows, great for that purpose. And it is priced at $165. This is the Smooth OAK. OAK stands for one of a kind. And like I said, it comes in different colors. Head on over to the website, lipshats@gmail. That's my email. lipshats.com. You know it's getting late and I'm getting a little bit tired. lipshats.com. Go check it out. There are definitely far more designs on there. So this is slide number 11, the Summer Dream. That name is wrong. It's called Smooth OAK. My apologies. Head on over to the website. You'll see it. It's on the homepage. All right, slide number 12. We're going to get into the funky fedoras. First slide, number 12, is called Spell. Beautiful yellow textured straw hat. I'm going to wait for the slide to get there so I can show it to you. There we go. Spell. Deep crown, one of a kind piece. This is a textured straw that is becoming harder and harder to find at a good price. So this might be, these textured straw pieces might be the last year that I will be doing them, just because it's very difficult to find, and then it's all hand dyed and everything. Knotted straw all the way around the crown of the hat. It's a great feeling. Has an adjustable band on the inside to make it smaller. The hat size starts off at a 24-inch, and you can draw the string in and make it smaller for a smaller size. Okay, this is called Spell, and it's priced at $215, part of the funky fedoras on my website. All right, slide number 13. Again, is that textured straw funky fedora. It's an orange colorway. See all those knots all over? That's the textured straw that I'm talking about. All hand dyed, and you have that knotted leather around the crown of the hat. Again, it's hand blocked as well, so that shaping is all hand done. It has an adjustable band on the inside. This one is called Husper. Husper, deep crown, larger sizes, beautiful orange color. It really pops. It's priced at $215, and it's a larger size. It really is, but that nice deep crown, which I love to do so much. All right, Husper is priced at $215. We're finishing off with a lot of brights because we need some sunshine, so I'm going to build it and create it. Slide number 14, please, is called Ola. Ola is slide number 14. Perfect for New Orleans, that yellow and purple combination, funky fedora, adjustable band on the inside, which will take you down to a smaller size if you need it. There's yellow, natural, and purple. There we go. Nice size brim, dyed on the edge right here. Perfect classic shape fedora. Ola is priced at $215. Slide number 15, please. Again, we're getting into these colors. This is a beautiful chartreuse green. It's a deep crown. It's a large size, 24 inches. It's called Birthday. I'm gonna show it to you live because I can, like that. And the leather is green and yellow. Okay, Verte, there we go, is priced at $2.15. Again, that textured straw, all hand dyed, pretty color combination. You can see around here is yellow on the back here and chartreuse, which takes you to yellow on this side as well. And you have a little bit of this raffia straw on this side. It has an adjustable band on the inside, which can draw down to smaller sizes. Textured straw, hand dyed, hand blocked, one of a kind piece. And this one is called Verte, and it's priced at $2.15. All right, I have 3 more to go, 3 more. Hang in there, guys. If you missed anything, please go review the video on YouTube. YouTube almost pops up right away, and you can go back, watch it today, tomorrow, next week, next year. It will always be there in the live section of our YouTube channel, which is Black Artist Marketplace. Okay, slide number 16, please. 16 is a great combination, yellow, red, green. These are the colors of my island, which is where my father's from, St. Kitts. So I decided to call this hat Kit. Kit is a beautiful textured straw with a hemp braid on the edges, and you've got knotted leather all the way around the crown of the hat. Kit, yellow, red, green, priced at $2.85. Okay, $2.85. Deep crown, adjustable band on the inside. You can pop that brim down if you want to as well, make it super sexy. Okay, hope you can see all the way around. There is a little bit of red leather in the back here as well. All right, this one is called Kit. Kit is priced at $2.85. Next slide, please. Next slide is called Jammar. Jammar. Textured straw, green and yellow. Green and yellow. Great combination for the summer. Jammar is a deep crown, funky fedora, priced at $2.85. It has a leather buckle on the side. Leather buckle on the side with felt, stitched through felt in the leather buckle. It's a deep crown. You could pop this all the way down if you wanted to. Again, hide a little bit. Playful piece. See what you can do. Have fun with it. All right. Jammar is, holding this down so you can see the inside. Jammar is priced at $2.85. $2.85. Second to last hat of the evening. I hope you can see it all. Last hat, of course, has to be red because it's my favorite color. And we'll go with slide number 18. This one is called Ruby. All red, wide brim, no other color but red. Red on red, knotted leather all the way around the crown of the hat. This is great for all you red hatters, all you people that love red, which is what I do. Okay, you could also pop it up like that. All right, this is Ruby and it's priced at $2.85, and it's my last hat of the evening. Some nice splashes of color for the season. I hope you loved the presentation. I hope you loved the show. Lovely is going to come right back so we can say our goodbyes to you. Here we go.
I'm here.
I know you are. You're just waiting to come on the screen. Okay. Okay. So thank you guys for being a part of this Spring BAM. We have enjoyed ourselves this evening, and we hope that you have too, and seen something that you like and purchased at least one thing from one of the artists that you've seen tonight.
Yeah, well, hey, those last big hats that you have are like bam, man.
getting ready for festival
You
season.
know they rock though. You know they're gonna rock. So they all rock, man. Yeah, wow.
Thank you.
I love those bold colors and very nice, strong.
I'm looking forward to rocking them at the shows myself. That's when I really get a chance to wear hats like every day. It's like, yes, I'm gonna have fun with them until they get sold off my head. So yes.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Getting back to the show, I enjoyed the show. I enjoyed everybody that participated with us, and thank them again and again for coming on and showing you their lovely wares.
Yes, thank you guys for watching. All you real serious hang in there shoppers, we love you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Get prepared for the eclipse on Monday, April the 8th. I hope you can get out in the open somewhere and see something of it. I'm gonna try and do that for myself. So have a great weekend.
So before I go, I see my cousins on, and I want to tell my cousin that I really did try to find our other cousin whose name is very close to her father's name, but I had a very difficult time running him down this week. He lives in one of those homes, and I called and went there a couple of times and wasn't able to track him down. But I'm going to keep tracking him down, and I'm going to take some photos and send them to you. All right? So that's out to my cousin.
Okay. All right. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of the BAM show, and keep on watching the Lavalley and Ella Live show. Good night.
All right. Thank you very much. Good night. Have a great weekend.